And now it's time to meet the Fab Four. Here we go!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
FAB. FAB. FAB.
The chair is empty. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm on my own. I put the chair there though because Wally Wombat will be in a minute because he knows I'm talking to people. He's already been on the chair twice. Peoples. So he'll be back in a minute. He's gone in because Brillo's boarding there. But he'll keep appearing now and again. So I'm going to leave the chair there and he can get up when he wants. It's his chair tonight. Anyway, how are you doing? Who's in? Yeah, Alan, Kev, Alan. Yes, smash that like button and share. All of you, do it now. Now you just see I've got the background. Look. It's there. The England background. It's all ready. All ready for the off. I've got to get it on now because we might not be in there long. Please, Scotland, don't stay longer than us. Audio dodgy. It might have the wrong. Hang on, might have the wrong microphone. No, it's the right one. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know what's up with it. It's not working. Hang on. Right. Is that better? That should be a lot better now. It's for some reason it's deselected this and selected another one. I don't know. Probably the webcam one, which is crap. Is that better now? Is it? Is it better? Yes, it's there. It's got the wine in, Alan, and I'm swigging it now. Swigging it now. If you're wondering what I'm on, you in the group already know, but I'm on that. Don't know how you pronounce it, Spanish, and as we know, they can't talk English over there. Monty Plugger. I don't know. 13.5%. It's Lidl's wine of the week. It was £5.49, something like that, instead of £7.50. So, and it's quite nice. It's quite nice, but I have noticed on my wine travels up to now that the Spanish can't make wine, like the Italians and the French, or the Argentinians, or anyone for that matter, but it's drinkable. It's not bad. Now, Monty Python. How can you tell from that? I'm sitting down. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to do some discussions tonight. We're going full in now. Fiona's not here to stop me in my tracks, so the channel will probably get shut down by the end of tonight. I've got a few points I want to put across, and you're going to discuss it with me, ain't you? I'm telling you, you're going to give me your best. Keep it clean, obviously, and if you disagree, say so, but say so respectfully, because our moderators will be on you like a car bonnet. What else we're going to say? Oh, yes, and we are playing something. It's going to be about 2.5 minutes long. I will play it in a bit. I'll play it a couple of times throughout the night, and I will tell you what I want you to do just a needle pulling thread to show your respect as well. You know what it is? Well, some of you do. And don't just clear off and then come back. I want you to do what I ask you to do to show you respect, because you wouldn't be here. Not here as like now. Well, you wouldn't be here as in now, but you wouldn't be here full stop. Anyway, watching on to watch England get beaten by the All Blacks. I don't even know the score. It don't kick off till 9, does it? It's going to be crap, isn't it? It'll be half a decent team first half. Then all the reserves will come in second half, and the pitch is like a ploughed field. Pointless. Right, Matt. I've got anything else I need to play you? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I got this.
You all laughed at me. Well, you're not laughing now, are you?
Well, you really put them back in their box this time, Mikel, and good for you.
There, look. There. Right, anyway, so what you been up to today? I've done naff all. I wanted to get loads done, and all I got in the end was took Mouse out for a walk and then fishing all day. It's been wassing it down all day, so I couldn't do what I wanted to do down the garden. Summer, eh? It lasted well, didn't it? A week this year. Yeah, I know, Kev. Stay humble. That's why it says it at the end, because that plonker. Hey, be humble. I went through all that last week. Idiot. He's such an idiot. But anyway, you got fancies next season as well, ain't you? I don't know. I've got a feeling Liverpool are going to come back strong because I would have took him as a manager. I think he's going to do them well. But we got good squad. We need a couple of players. 3 players, I think. Probably 3. Top class to add to it, and boom. I think the wheels will fall off, Alan, on United's. I think he might start well, but as soon as they start playing Europe as well, he has to swap things about. Depending who they sign, I can see the wheels start to fall off. But I could be wrong. No, it won't be bottom 4 for you lot. I think you'll probably about the same as this year, 4th. Depends what everybody else does, doesn't it? There's a lot of new managers around, so it just depends how they hit the ground, doesn't it? It's not bad, this wine, you know. It's quite nice. Smooth. Lots of flavour going on. Lots of dark fruits. And tannins are quite... I never had a look to see what it says. The tannins are really, really mild in it. Hardly getting any. And the finish is not... I like the finish to be dry, but this ain't too dry. It's quite an easy drinking red. Do I think Spuds will bounce back? I hope not. Well, they can't be any worse than they have been the past 2 seasons, can they? Unless they go down. But now I think they'll probably end up 8th this season. I think they will go up the table a bit. But it depends how many players he buys in, because the ones that are there can't be asked, can they? So if they don't get enough players in, they'll be bottom half of the table again. If they get enough players in, they'll probably end up about 8th. It ain't, is it? What else was I going to tell you? I can't remember now. We'll do the first discussion in a bit. These are serious discussions as well. Don't go on it well. So you can bring your own discussions up as well, by the way. That's my computer giving me notifications about Facebook, which I never go on. You can bring your own discussions up. We'll discuss 1 or 2 of these, and then I'll say, now you tell me what you want to discuss. What's been in the news? There's some that's been in the news that I forgot to write down. And we'll touch on the World Cup as well. How well you think England will do, how well you think Scotland will do, because there is some of you Scotsmen in here. How well you think Wales will do. Oh, hang on a minute. How well you think Ireland. Oh, hang on. How well you think Oh, hang on. How well you think England and Scotland will do? I should have got it ready, shouldn't I? Who will win the World Cup? And guys, honestly, in my humble opinion, it will be Scotland. Now, Spain or France? I fancy France. They've got such, not mega at the back, although they've got Saliba, but man, have they got a good attack. So yeah, I'm thinking France. If they can handle the heat, then yeah, but it's going to be like 30 in the 30s, isn't it? Am I wrong? This is a new season of The Mentalist. Maybe I heard wrong. I don't know. If there is, Alan, it's not on Netflix, unless that's included it. There's 7 seasons on there. Don't know how many there was originally. It's really watchable though, because it's like it's funny on bits, it's serious. You get hooked on some of the episodes because it follows on, and it's good. And it's one that if you miss a bit, unless it's one of these really good episodes, you miss a bit, you're not that bothered. You can pick up where you left off. Couldn't even beat Canada yesterday. England should make the final. I don't know, Kev. I mean, depends who we get. I haven't looked at the breakdown, but it depends who we come across, doesn't it? And how he gets them to play. I mean, I've just got a feeling that to start with, Mr. Tickle he'll just get them to do enough. A bit like Arteta, I suppose. Get them to do enough to get through without knackering the players and everything. But that's all right. But then when it comes to where you need to do enough, can you pick your game up? So I don't know. Hopefully they will. I was going to buy a bucket hat next week. They got them in Lidl. I'm paying £8 for a bucket hat. So, wear a bucket. Defensive keeper Pickford and I don't like Dickford though. And defence ain't world class like other teams. That's the problem, isn't it? You're right, free. Let's discuss the first one. And it's been in the news. It is serious, but firstly, before we touch on to the Whites, what they're on about, will America keep their nose out of our politics? The dumb, it's spouting off again, right? As you know, this I forgot his name. Just should have wrote it down. What's his name? Henry? No. Is it Novak? No, I forgot. Come on, tell me in chat. I've been saying it all week to Fiona about it. We need to discuss it. And now my brain's gone blank, so I've had some wine. I had beer as well earlier. Come on. Somebody. Novak. Yeah, I think it is Novak, isn't it? Anyway, I'll touch on that in a minute, but what actually happened in that. But America spouting off two-tier policing and that shouldn't happen. Hang on a minute. They're probably the worst country for their coppers being bent and racist in America, and they're telling us about ours. But just keep your nose out and sort your own crap out. I don't know. It's like Spud's trying to tell somebody how to play football, isn't it? So yeah, keep your nose out. But yeah, touching on to that, what do you think of that? You lot in chat, do you think we got two-tier policing? And that's the thing as well. Why do people want to become police today? Because I know back in the day, it was because they wanted to do good and they wanted to help. And so they became policemen and they were respected. Nowadays, you just get the feeling, I know I'm getting old, so everyone looks like 12, but they look like kids, the police, and they're so arrogant, they know it all because the police, they know the law, but they think they know everything else as well. And it's like, no, you don't. It's not about you. I'll get the feeling off of them nowadays, police are just on a power trip and they're not that bothered about doing good. But I don't know much about that. What happened? Right. I might not be 100% on this, Alan, but from what I've watched and heard and everything. Back to Novak. No, I'm going to say Novak. I don't know if I got it wrong because I can't remember now. I want to say Henry as well. Henry Novak. I don't know what happened to start it, but I think it was Muslim. He got a turban on anyway. And they carry these knives around, don't they? And they're allowed to. What? They're allowed to carry these knives because it's ceremonial dress. I don't care on that matter. It's a knife. They should be told you're not wearing it. Oh, well, it's ceremonial. We have the right. No, you don't. Go back and wear it in the country where that religion's, that's it. It's Sikhs, India, wherever. That's their religion over there. Then go over there and wear it. Our country's law is you don't take a knife out. End of. Don't come here if you don't like our rules. But anyway, this lad, the Novak, got stabbed. And the police arrived, and the lad that did it, idiot that did it, I should say, the Muslim one. Well, I'm saying Muslim, I don't know what religion, but he got a turban on, so I'm assuming he was Sikh. So anyway, the police turned up and he said, oh, he's racially abused me and attacked me. So this lad was lying on the floor. The police went up, handcuffed him while he was lying on the floor. He'd been stabbed, and he said 9 times, I think he said, he couldn't breathe, or he'd been stabbed. And then a load more times he said he couldn't breathe. And do you know what one of the coppers said to him? I've been stabbed. And the copper just said, cocky, like I've just said on a power trip, his exact words, because they played it on the news. I don't think you have, mate. And then eventually they called an ambulance and he died because they didn't call one straight away, and they didn't do anything to treat him. They treated him as a criminal because they took the word of the other one who said he'd been racially abused, 2-tier policing. You got to believe that one, because you might get into trouble for being racist. So that poor lad died in handcuffs because the police didn't give a shit, basically. That's what happened. It was Sikh. The ceremonial weapon wasn't the knife involved. Just got the facts out there. The ceremonial weapon wasn't the knife. I thought it was, Kev. They said he'd been stabbed with that knife when I watched it on the news. Unless it's changed now, I don't know. I've got to tell this. Yeah, that's about it, Matt. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. All of them should be kicked out. I know one's resigned. The rest should be kicked out. But nothing. One's still working. All of them out. On your ear. You're not doing your job properly. You're a disgrace. Bye-bye. So wrong. But yeah, so the question was, is the 2-tier policing? I think that proves it. You can't. You see, I don't think they're teaching it that way. I just think that the police have had it drilled into them that many times. You've got to be careful. We don't want no backlash. We don't want to get in trouble for being racist, blah, blah, blah. So they're on their side rather than the law is the law and that's it. No, we've got to give a bit of leeway here. We might get into trouble for being racist. Hence, he took his word straight away. He'd been racially abused. So we'll handcuff the lad that's lying on the floor, suffering. Why is he handcuffed? He ain't going anywhere. And then check him. Now handcuff him. And then his exact words were, I don't think you have, mate. His family should get that copper and kick 10 bells out of him. I don't care if it does get me in trouble. Anyway, the police were more worried about... yes, that's it. Yeah, they were protesting, and then 2-tier Kia, the queer, 2-tier Kia. What was I saying now? It was just when Nigel Farage stood up in the Houses of Parliament and said it. Of course, they all shouted him down because they're all shit scared of him because they know he's going to win the election. Starmer didn't even answer him on that. All he did was slag him off. How dare you bring that up now? And it's like, sidestepping again, are we, Starmer? I really, honestly, do not see the point in this Prime Minister's question times. What is the point if you're not going to answer any questions? You might as well not bother. And for them idiots that are getting paid, I don't know, but I bet it's a stupid amount of money to sit there, go and sleep half the time, and the rest of the time they're just heckling and shouting someone down that's trying to talk. Grow up. I got sidetracked, but yeah. So I think the ones that answered yes, we have got 2-tier policing, and it's about time it got sorted out. And I'll put down why do they want to be police? Like I say, I think they're on a power trip. I'm sure they're on a power trip. You lot, is there anything in the news that you want to discuss? It's no holds barred tonight. 5:30, I'm going to play the video for the first time. It's about 2.5 minutes long. Don't go anywhere, because I'll tell you what I want you to do, to show some respect. I mean, what I want you to do to show some respect for what the video is about. You know what I mean? Not show some respect by staying where you are. You know what I mean. Meanwhile, he's in jail getting protection. His family are putting his safe house 250 grand. Yeah, it don't surprise me. Right, Kev, I think him that did it should be the fact that he lied and he caused that person's death. They should say to him, right, you're getting life, but for the first 10 years of that life, you're in solitary confinement. You get a bed, you get a crapper, and that's it. You don't see anyone, you don't talk to anybody, and you can sit there on your own and think about what you caused by lying. Thank you very much, Alan. It didn't play the full one, so I will play it for you. Much appreciated. Like I said, it's all going back into the channel. I'm not sure what I've got to do yet, because things are going to change with the channel. Because my look will change slightly, and because of that, some other things are going to have to change, and I've got to work out how we're doing it, and we're going to do the back of it as well. So we're not sure what to do, and then when the sun comes, we clear off out the garden and drink. But yeah, let me play this one for you. Where is it? I'm waffling again. Where is it? I've lost it. What's there?
Well, thank you very much.
Cheers. Yeah, Andy. We had a roll call when we came on Tuesday. Yeah, don't surprise me at all, Andy. Yeah, Haley. So, right, what do you want to talk about next? What do you want to discuss? Anything in the news that's really got your back up? Let's discuss it. Who's watching all the World Cup as well? The matches are going to be a bit late, isn't they? England's first tonight. It's 9 o'clock. I don't know about the first actual match. If there's one on at 9, I'm assuming then that the third match of the day, when they go to 3 a day, is going to be like 1, 2 in the morning. I don't know if I said Dale. You all right, Dale? I can move this chair. You watch. As soon as he hears the chair move, it'll come in. No. I get in the middle then. Get under the cup. Look. Cup. Play that again for you in a bit as well. Just to rub it in. Go and make the best though. It took us 22 years. It might be 30 this time before we win it again. Let's move that mark across as well. Watch it go off. Yeah, the wine's nice. Going down. I've got them beers to try in a bit as well. I know they're nice because I've had them before. The steam punk one or whatever it is, that's really nice. The other one I've not had for a long while, so I can tell you like I'm drinking it new. Right, it's 27 minutes past. I'm going to play for the first time tonight this video. Now, when it's on, it's 2.5 minutes long. What I want you to do in chat is show your respect for them. And I want you to spam the chat if it lets you. I don't know if I've got anti-spam on. Spam the chat as many times as you want with applause, because we can't do silence because there's only me talking anyway. Applause or the praying hands to show respect for them. Spam away, and there is a bit at the end which will tell you, if you don't know, what it's all about and what actually happened. Just a quick one. At the end, because some of you probably won't even know what D-Day is about. There we go. Spam the chat.
The invasion began shortly after midnight on the morning of 6 June with extensive aerial and naval bombardment and an airborne assault with 24,000 American, British, and Canadian airborne troops. The early morning aerial assault was soon followed by Allied amphibious landings on the coast of France at 0630. The target stretch of the Normandy coast was divided into 5 sectors: Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juno, and Sword. The men landed under heavy fire from gun emplacements overlooking the beaches, and the shore was mined and covered with obstacles such as wooden stakes, metal tripods, and barbed wire, making the work of the beach clearing teams difficult and dangerous. The highest number of casualties was at Omaha with its high cliffs. At Gold, Juno, and Sword, several fortified towns were cleared in house-to-house fighting, and 2 major gun emplacements at Gold were disabled using specialized tanks. The Allies were able to establish beachheads at each of the 5 landing sites on the first day, but Carentan, Saint-Lô, and Bayeux remained in German hands. Caen, a major objective, was not captured until 21st July. Only 2 of the beaches, Juno and Gold, were linked on the first day, and all 5 beachheads were not connected until 12th June. German casualties on D-Day have been estimated at 4,000 to 9,000 men. Allied casualties were at least 10,000, with 4,414 confirmed dead. We will remember their sacrifice so that we could be free.
And cheers to them. Yeah, so that's what it was all about, D-Day. I'm just going to say I drank all my wine. It's in the decanter. So that brings up a discussion, and I have. I've mentioned this before. Let me get my decanter. Ooh. I'll put it here and hope that numb nuts don't come in and knock it over. So yeah, if you could speak to them now, all those that sacrificed, honestly, be honest, and you ask them the question, was it worth it when you look at the world today and the people today that you saved? What do you think they'd say? Apart from yes or no, elaborate on it. What do you think they'd say? Over to you. All of them died. And one day. Well, 2 weeks, I think, weren't it, total? Up to the 12th of June. So just over a week, or just under a week. It's actually 82 years today, the 6th of June. So, Then apart from that, apart from press ganging, how many of them today, like we've said this before, that they lied about their age to get in when they're underage? How many today would bother in the first place? We're at war. We're all going to die. We need you to fight for your country. Well, I know. Think of their human rights if I'm shooting them. Show the billions of the poppy funds, how they've shut the what do you mean, Kat? What do you mean? That why are they shutting rest homes for them when they had all that money? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I did that out on the game. Or was it Medal of Honor, the one I'm thinking of, where you had to charge up the hill as well? And you can imagine it. A lot of them got shot before they even hit the ground, didn't they? As soon as they dropped the things down off the amphibious crap things, if I can get my words out, and the drawbridge thing dropped, but the bullets were already flying. Half of them died before they even hit the water, let alone the beach. The money, where has it gone? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't answer that. That's the usual case, though, isn't it? It's the same in America. The veterans, they don't get looked after. It's like, yeah, you sacrificed. You're in a wheelchair. well done, chap. Off you go. That's all they care. Really, Haley? Yeah, I mean, like I say, they'll say it was worth it because we'd all, well, I won't say we'd all be speaking German, we won't be here, but it would just be one massive Germany, wouldn't it? All of Europe, but so yes, it was worth it. But then when they look at how the world is now and how the idiots are now, was it worth it? Like I say, they lied about their age so they could fight for the country when they were underage. Nowadays, they're like, even though they're overage for fighting in a war for the army, it's complete knobheads. Soon as stand on the corner spliffing it and robbing and insulting people. Like I said, we're going backwards, aren't we? But yeah, so yeah, 82 years. Moving on. The applause, by the way, wasn't for me. The applause is what I said, so you can show your respect to them. You can't do a minute silence or whatever because I can't hear you anyway. So the applause is to applaud them, like they do in football. Instead of a minute silence, the applause. I can't remember what else I wrote down now. I didn't bother writing some down. I thought, I'll remember that. Famous last words. Yeah, that's it, Andy. For your country. But the question begs to be answered now, whose country is it nowadays? Again, get into trouble, but it's Mikel Arteta's. No, it ain't. He better change the way he plays next season. I can't. Got away with it this year for winning the league, but I don't want that football being played again. It's like George Graham all over again. And this time I ain't paying to go and watch it. Talking of that, what are you watching at the minute? As some of you know, we're still binge watching The Mentalist. We watched the film last week, and I can't remember what it was. So, not many, Andy. Not many. The ones that qualify for it will just pull the woke card, won't they? Oh no, it's human rights. I don't believe in it. But they want somebody else to stand up for them. I'll ride mouse into battle. George! Starmer took for America. I wonder how he feels now after he went there sucking up to old Trumpy, thinking he was all that. He's been slagged off ever since. How? Why? He's going to get his pension. You can be Prime Minister for 20 minutes and you'll get your pension for the rest of your life. So why don't you just quit? He knows nobody likes him. He knows he can't do the job, but stop being stubborn. No one likes him. He knows he can't do the job and he won't quit. We're talking about spuds again. Afghani said this would happen 50 years ago. What did he say, Kev? I can't remember. I used to watch Afghani, but you know what my memory is like. Yeah, I know, Haley. Everyone knows, but don't do anything about it because he's got that big. It's like over here. It's got that big a share over there. What they can do, they can stop some of his laws, but they can't get rid of him. Oh yeah, they did George Floyd, was it? Somebody Floyd? Yeah. I can tell you now, by the way, it don't matter because it's a pittance anyway, but I'll bet you YouTube demonetizes tonight's live. Guarantee it. Firstly, because of what we're talking about, and secondly, because I'm playing this thing for the 82 years. Even though America were in the war, Poppy Day, the minute I put anything up Poppy related for armistice, demonetized that video straight away. Boom. Not allowed to do it. You're not allowed to for some reason. And they still get new jobs and they get paid for being sacked as well, Kev. You're a manager, you've got a 5-year contract. That contract's worth 10 million a year. You sack them after 2 million, after 2 years, they still get the other 3 years worth. What? He's shielded from it. He probably thinks everyone loves him. I don't think so, Matt. I think he knows, but he's just too arrogant and stubborn and thinks he's better than everybody. And still can't see why people say he should have sacked his speech therapist when he broke COVID rules to have a speech therapist come round and taught him to speak like a robot and boring. No tone. What is it with Labour? You got his second in, what's her name? One who did the budget. She's like one of the smashed potato robots. There's no tone, no difference in her voice. It's all just one voice, one tone when I'm talking. There's nothing. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm going to rip all your money from you. Oh, and that's it. One tone all the way through. I don't know that fentanyl. I don't know that one. I probably know when you jog my memory, Matt, but I can't remember that. I don't know. Exactly, Ali, and yet them over there, i.e. Trump and Musk and DJ Vance, sticking the nose in, saying that we've got two-tier policing, blah, blah, blah. Sort your own house out. Will the England team take the knee today? I don't think they do that anymore, do they? Not every time now. I don't think they do it. Internationals, did they? Can't remember. I don't know. It's bugging me now. I can't remember what that film was. I said we watched. That wine's really nice, actually. It's like drinking Ribena. What was the film? I can't remember. I can't believe he ain't come in and sat on the chair. I bet he's in there because he knows Brillo's sulking. She's right mangy just lately. Oh, by the way, if I do have to go out, if they're standing at the back door, they need to go instead of just staring at this background and nothing to see. And just, I'm going to play this when I'm gone. I did that for 5 minutes, so it should be plenty for me to get out and get back, depending on what they're doing. But and when I did it, I don't know, because when I do my editing, it automatically puts the music really loud, as you see on some of the videos I play, and I forget to do it. And I've got itchy nose. I don't know if I forgot to do it on that, so you might have to turn your sound down. But it's only going to be on if these go to the back door. And I think I'm going to be gone for like a couple of minutes because Mouse is that fussy. When he needs to go for his number twos, he won't do it. It's a pain. They need to jog on. They need to jog on. Yeah, exactly. Should Arsenal supporters be allowed to go into Europe on their holidays? No, why not? Actually, it should PSG be allowed because they were the ones that were writing in their own country, and Arsenal weren't even in that country. And we've been in Europe anyway. It's just that this year there's a highlight on it because we got to the final and people are jealous and salty because of it. Because that was about racing the sports. That still happens every week. Yeah. The left of the problem. No Miles tonight. No, he's away for the weekend. That's all I'll say on that one. Because I don't want to give his secrets away. But yeah, he's not here. Be back next week. You're laughing now. I take it you want that one then.
You all laughed at me. Well, you're not laughing now.
Oh no, wrong one. You want that one?
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Right. Here's something I wanted to talk about, Kev. Bruno. What, the boxer? What's he got to do with football? No. Why? Why should he get it? Tell me why. What's the main reason they're saying, oh, he should get it? Obviously, I'm biased, but I think it should be Raya or Rice. I'm waiting, Big Kev. I'll tell you why they've all saying he's got it, because he broke the assist record. He's got so many assists this season. What a load of bull that is, assist records. So you take a corner, somebody scores, you get an assist for it. All you did was take a corner. But, oh no, he's got an assist, look. He's got so many assists this season, he should get it. You can give the ball to a player just over the halfway line. You pass it to him. Nobody else there. So give it him. Oh, someone's going to rob me of the ball. And that player, boom, goes past 8 players, boom, 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 in the area. Bang, boom. You get an assist for it. You passed it 2 feet because there was no one else to give it to. So you get an assist for it. This assist record is crap. It's crap. It's like Ozil when he come to Arsenal. They were saying, oh, look, he's got so many assists. But he was crap. You just pass the ball to somebody, that's it. And then you get an assist if a goal comes of it. It's crap. But anyway, I think they should do away with half of these stats that they do now. XG and all this crap. You score or you don't score. End of. That's it. No matter how many goals you're expected to score, you obviously didn't. So what's the point? Sorry, I was chopping bits for the Weiss pizza. Pineapple, you can buy pineapple chunks. You don't have to chop it. I haven't watched a single match this season or last because I hate the way Spurs play. What? Nobody watches Spurs anyway. You should be watching Arsenal. So I got 30 assists and 30 goals for 7 seasons. What about this season just gone? But he didn't then. Man, has he gone crap. That's another thing. Why didn't he just keep his chop shut and leave? Instead of putting the knife in the manager's back. You're leaving. Stop being a child. Don't matter if what he was saying was true. It's not his place to say it. He was leaving the club. Just leave. and be gone. Be gone, devil, be gone. Speaking of Liverpool, where's Scouse? He said he was going to be in tonight. He'll turn up in a bit and I'm going to say we're going. It was good watching Spurs this season because they lost every time. After moving from Ireland, we have to support them through the good and the bad. Your Spurs. Well, you've made me play it. It's your fault, Ailey.
You all laughed at me. Well, you're not laughing now, are you?
Well, you really put them back in their box this time, Mikel, and good for you.
Your fault, Ailey. Well, look on the bright side. At least you ain't got to go Lincoln, have you, this season? Oh, there's a lot of people who didn't want us to win that. I knew we wouldn't win it anyway, but there's a lot of people who didn't want us to win the Europe one. Salty again. Anyway, other than that, you've got nothing else to talk about, you lot in the news, and what you want to discuss. Discussion night. Trying to burp and it won't come up. Get it off your chest. I'm quite enjoying this wine now. I take back what I said earlier about the Spanish wine. This is probably the best one I've had. The Spanish ones I've tried. But when this has gone, that one, I am gonna not that. I mean that one. This glass. I'll get one of them beers just so you can see what it's like. Ow! I'm going to see what it's like. We'll do the Luminous one because I've not had that for a long while. So it'll be like drinking a new beer again. I hate PSG wanted Arsenal to win. They do play good football though, PSG. You've got to give them that. Ow! You're bringing this one up again, Russell. Every time. You should be following the Midlands club. Why? Because I'm from the Midlands. Because I'm from Leicester. So presumably Leicester only have players from Leicester then, because they're from Leicester. They're a Leicester club. They should play Leicester players, not buy anyone from outside of Leicestershire then. Where's Auntie Fee tonight? She's at a concert with her daughter. We've already seen it's Belinda Carlisle, then the script, and then Take That, the top of the bill. So I don't know. I bet they're well into the swing. We've already had a couple of vids of Belinda Carlisle, just short, like 8-second things. But I think the script should be all right. I like some of their stuff. Take That, yeah. Is it unusual? I don't know, because it's donkey since I actually went to a concert now. Is it unusual to have two support acts? I thought you just had one and then the main one, but when I were a lad, that's all you did. I tell you what, Kev, if it is a full strength team, he's taking a risk there because he reckon that pitch is terrible. I wouldn't have played Kane. I'd have given him 10 minutes at the end, wrap him in cotton wool, because if he's injured, we've got no chance. England 1, All Blacks 3. No, to be honest, I really don't know much about New Zealand as a football side. I'm going to go for 3-0 England. I am going to have the flag up at the back when I get one. I forgot today. I couldn't be asked to go out and get one, actually. But yeah, I'm going to get one in the week, all for next Saturday. If we're live next Saturday, I don't know yet, because this is 3 on the trot you've had now, and I said you weren't getting one every week, but we'll see. But the flag will be up there, as you notice, the new background as well for the World Cup while we're in it. I think we'll get to the semis, and I have a feeling we're playing one of the really good sides in the semis, if they all get through, of course. But tonight, 9 o'clock, Ailey. But you don't want to watch that. You want to watch us, or me? Yeah, because it's only me. Even Mouse ain't turned up. He's just sleeping there. I know. One walk and he's done. 9 bells. Well, why don't you get a decent whiskey? You only need 3. Oh, that reminds me. That Sassenat Miles sent me. I've got about a quarter of a bottle left now. I'm eking it out as long as I can. It's the only whiskey I've got now. No, drank all my others. So anyway, be honest, Al, Alan. I'm glad I ain't called Alan. Oh, wait. Be honest. Who you rooting for in the World Cup, and who would you really like to see win it? And why? Be honest. Can't ask Kev, because he's going to say Scotland. And everybody else going to say England, I presume. I don't know. The lefties are so toxic they pretend to be friendly. Eh? This is what we're on about ages ago. Have you jumped out? Come back in, Russell. But yeah, I get what you mean and agree. They're like, oh, it's all human rights. But then when they don't go their way, they just kick off. I support a lot of those players week in, week out in Premier League. I think Spain have a chance, or France. Yeah, my prediction's France. I ain't having a bet because it's crap odds. France are the joint first or joint second favourites, I think. Spain will be up there because they just play good football, don't they? I don't know, Kev. Brazil are not all that at the minute. Morocco's be tough. I think because you're on a crest of a wave, it's the first time for ages. Your first match is Haiti. I'll say Haiti. I think you'll do them. And then because you're on an eye from that, I think you might draw with Morocco. And I don't know. I think if it's the top 2 and then you've got a chance at a 3rd place going through, I think Scotland might get out of the group. I hope they do. I'm not. I'll laugh because it's like it's the old the banter in it for your football side. I hope Scotland, blah blah. But the only reason I say I hope they don't hope they get panned is because the only reason when you talk to it's Scotland is like they'll drag up a war that happened about 6,000 years ago, and that's why they don't like the English. Well, they hate the English and they hope the English are crap at football. Blah blah blah. I'm not like that. I take the higher platform. I hope Scotland do well. Plus, we go there on holiday, so. So, when I recognises me, I want Scotland to do well. But no, I hope they do. Same with Ireland. I hope they do well. Wales, nah. I hope they get pumped every week. But, Ireland, Republic, Scotland, I hope they do well, unless they come across us. I don't know. They do get pumped. But, yeah, I hope they get out of the group. Yeah, you have it. What day is our first match? I have a feeling I'm going to miss the first one, you know. Let's have a look. So we got where are they? Today, New Zealand, Costa Rica on Wednesday. That's a friendly game. Then World Cup, we've got Croatia again. Where's it written in stone? We have to play Croatia at every tournament. That's going to be tough, Croatia. Then we've got Ghana. We should beat them, but then remember that Ghana are going to be used to the heat. So it won't be as easy as everybody's thinking. And then Panama. What a song that was, Van Halen. But yeah, hopefully we get out the group. So anyway, when is it? Croatia. 9 o'clock, Wednesday, 17th of June. I'll miss it. I'll see half an hour of it, and that's it. And then we've got the 23rd of June. What day is that on? That's a Tuesday, so I'll see that one. If anyone wants to watch along, let me know and we'll do it. And then Panama is the 27th, which is a Saturday. So I either won't be streaming or I'll be doing a watch along. So I'll miss the first match. I'll get it on the radio. Lefty Lucy, righty tighty. It's warm here. Let's turn that fan around onto me. If you can hear a humming noise, the fan's there just behind the market. It shouldn't pick it up, but it might do. You never know. Right, what do you want to talk about now then? Let's have it. Come on, let's have it. Oh. Just realised. Go on then. Peoples. Go on, stop it. Go on. They're there, look. Peoples, there. Peoples. You're in a sleep, ain't you? Silly boy. There you go. Now look. Show your sexy best. See that mark on his thingy? That's where his Holt is. He's been rubbing it because his Holt run. He's done took the air off on both sides. He's got like 2 marks there. It'll grow back. It should do. You're gone, ain't you? It's because he don't like it. Turn his back now. Ain't talking about me. You're turning your back because you're sniffing the wine decanter. Hey, you're not having on. He's getting shy. He's not. He was sniffing the decanter. He wants the wine. Right, a close-up showed that. I've not seen it, Russell. I'm just going by what they said on Talk Shite on the radio, saying that one of them said it looks like a patchwork quilt. Apparently, this is what they said. They call it a plug-and-play pitch. It's like when you're ready for a match, they just put it down, and it's supposed to like join together. But they said it's not. It's rough. Hopefully, that's the only pitch that's like it. Because if the rest of them are in the World Cup, man, there's going to be some injuries. It's 3 minutes now. They've been playing. Are we 5 up yet? I don't think so. I can't remember what the pitch looked like. I don't know. Too busy watching our goals, see if we could keep the ball out. What are you looking at? What are you doing with your partner in crime? Have you ate her? Look at him. Snobby. Who do you think you are? Eh? Who do you think you are? You go. Most Americans think the USA. Yeah. Never in a million years. But the most Americans have probably never even watched football. So they're just a typical, we're the biggest, so we're the best at everything. Oh, they're coming down with a bang. What you're drinking, by the way? I didn't ask. I always ask that. What you're drinking? What did you have for your tea? I had a pizza. Not a takeaway. I adopted one from the supermarket. Wow, we're nice. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? You were begging. Umbrella. Can't even call it its actual name. Yeah, soccer. That's because they call something you play with your hands football. Idiots. See the latest Chris ad will for America. The American bandwagons? Right. I don't know. Black Label. You like that, don't you, Andy? We'll pop link in WhatsApp group. Yeah. Oh, can I put the chair back? Is that it? You're going way back on. No. Go and keep the bitch happy, Dad. Go on then. We'll see her. Make sure she's all right. I bet she's snoozing and sulking. Don't know what time for you. I'll be back. It'll be between 11 and midnight, I bet. I knew you'd come back when I moved that chair. You're going to sit there and it's not even in the camera now. You go. Come out. Come on. Come on. Today you can sit on the chair and you don't want to. You only want to steal some. I bet if I get up, it'll steal my chair. I've got to get up to get that beer in a minute. Oh, you come back, are you? You're gracing us with your presence, are you? Go on. Look at it. Lines on there. Oh, what are we going to do with you? Eh? What are we going to do with you? Yeah, I think if it does get really bad, Russell, I think Tickle will just say we're not playing anymore. Or just pull the players off. And I don't blame him. I'm having it next. Oh, I'm having it next. By the way, when you want just put D-Day in chat when you want me to play that video again. 2.5 minutes. If you need to go somewhere, I can play it. Or if you just want to put your applause in chat again to show respect to them, I can play it. If you're not already seen it, you join late, and it's 2.5 minutes, but the last 30 to 40 seconds is actually telling you about what happened on D-Day, just in case you don't know. I saw a film that was on that. It was Saving Private Ryan. Was that based on Normandy? No, dear. I seem to remember that where they hit the beach and it all hell let loose. What a film that is. It's sad that he died in the end. Based on a true story as well, isn't it? Chances. I wonder what the percentage from when they dropped the door on the back of them crafts, and most of them got shot while they were still on them. I wonder what the percentage of surviving that day was. Well, it weren't much. Yeah, they'll bring it in over here, won't they? It was 5 seconds, isn't it? 5 seconds to take a throw in, 5 seconds to take a goal kick. But when does that 5 seconds start? Because if the ball goes out for a throw in, you're running along and someone kicks the ball out. Obviously, you don't stop dead. You're still trotting a bit and the ball's gone out. And then you can't start from then because it will take you over 5 seconds for somebody to actually get to pick the ball up. So does it start from when you pick the ball up, your 5 seconds starts now? But if it does, then people are going to take the time getting to the ball. It depends when that's going to start. They're going to stop all this jostling in the area, which is a good idea. But I remember, and that law must have gone out the window, that they said anyone pulling shirts in the penalty box, it's a penalty. If you pull somebody's shirt in main play, you get a yellow card. If it's in the area, they're ignoring it. And that rule come in, pulling shirts. It goes on all the time. I think there is Ailey. I've watched it. But I don't know if it's called Normandy. There's a couple, isn't there? Right, I'm going to get my beer. Then we're back on the wine, but I'll get this beer, let you know what it's like out, and I'll play this for you then. Again, applause in chat, not for me, not for the channel, but to show you respect for D-Day. I don't know where it's gone. It's there. And I'm going to get my beer.
The invasion began shortly after midnight on the morning of 6 June with extensive aerial and naval bombardment and an airborne assault with 24,000 American, British, and Canadian airborne troops. The early morning aerial assault was soon followed by Allied amphibious landings on the coast of France at 0630. The target stretch of the Normandy coast was divided into 5 sectors: Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juno, and Sword. The men landed under heavy fire from gun emplacements overlooking the beaches, and the shore was mined and covered with obstacles such as wooden stakes, metal tripods, and barbed wire, making the work of the beach clearing teams difficult and dangerous. The highest number of casualties was at Omaha with its high cliffs. At Gold, Juno, and Sword, several fortified towns were cleared in house-to-house fighting, and 2 major gun emplacements at Gold were disabled using specialized tanks. The Allies were able to establish beachheads at each of the 5 landing sites on the first day, but Carentan, Saint-Lô, and Bayeux remained in German hands. Cannes, a major objective, was not captured until 21st July. Only 2 of the beaches, Juno and Gold, were linked on the first day, and all 5 beachheads were not connected until 12th June. German casualties on D-Day have been estimated at 4,000 to 9,000 men. Allied casualties were at least 10,000, with 4,414 confirmed dead. We will remember their sacrifice so that we could be free.
So, do you know what? How that the other one, the steam brew, whatever it's called, that's 7.8%, and that's only $1.99 a can in Lidl, and I like it. I like it a lot. So, this one's 7.4. Luminous Nights. Big tropical and citrus notes layered over a juicy body. Describing me. Produced using carbon capture. Oh, that is. But anyway, contains what's that? And it's know your limits. Yes, I ain't going there. 7.4%, and it's made in it's 71, and it's made in Dundee. Kev, made in Dundee. So here we go. Here we go. This one is 7.4, and I think this one's £2.15. So again, that's not bad, is it? Tropical fruits. Let's pour it. I'm sure I can smell mango. I don't even know what it's supposed to have because I don't think it tells you. That's because it's cold. It's nice colour. Nice colour. Sure, I'm picking out mango. I don't tell you what. Big tropical fruits and citrus notes. That's it. Mango, and I want to say guava. Smells all right. Tropical. It's like umbongo. So here we go. That beer was first released in 2020. It was quality back in the day and only cost $1.50. I've had it ages ago, Kevin. I can't remember. Right. Not massive on the fruity flavour, but it's there. Still want to say mango. And there's a nice bitterness at the end, but not too much. It's nice. I like it, Kev. That gets a thumbs up. A thumbs up. Very easy drinking. For 7.4, that could be dangerous because it don't taste like it. No alcohol burn or anything coming back. It just... slight bitterness at the end. And then, like I say, the tropical fruits is not smack you in the face, but then you get what you pay for, I suppose. But it's there. There's a slight mango. Then again, I want to say guava. I don't know. It's gassy. Or it could be pineapple. Oh, I can taste mango. It's nice. It's a thumbs up. If you get, I don't know if you get that in your Lidl's house, but definitely worth a try. I know yours will be a bit more expensive, but it can't be mega expensive. $2.15. That's not bad at all. But I will tell you in a minute, the next one I'm going to have is the steam. I think it's called Steam Brew. Anyway, I'll show you that. 7.8. And that's $1.99 a can. And I know I like that, but I'm going to compare it to this because I don't know. Scouse, you all right, Scouse? This one, Alan, I'm sure it was £2.15. This one, I'm sure it was. I can tell you actually, because it'll be on me app. Probably completely wrong. Let's have a look. Oh, I didn't get it today, did I? Luminous Nights, £2.19. This one, and the one that's 0.4% stronger, which is 7.8%, is £1.99. Can't fault it, can you, for that? Jaywalking? No, I don't know. Why do they call it jaywalking anyway? What's the J got to do with it? Oh, Jay is an idiot. Just answered it. Is an idiot from the countryside. So they say people walking the road with Jays. You were dumb to walk in the road. Yeah, but why is Jay an idiot from the countryside? So where did that one come from? Different colour from 2020. It used to be yellow. I can't remember, Kev. I know it's ages ago when I tried it. But we'll net this and then I'll show you the steam brew. Don't know who brews that one. I've never looked, to be honest, but it goes down quick. So yeah, I got a pizza. It was a little one. It was their meat feast. There was quite a bit of meat on it actually, and it was quite cheap. But I thought, right, I got some chopped up like this shredded ham. You know, you buy the big packs of like trimmings, ham trimmings. I'll put some of that. I'll have some on a cob, and kept some back for my pizza. And then I bought some chicken frankfurters to slice put on because there wasn't much meat, and there was quite a bit on it, but I used them anyway. Oh, it was nice. And chopped up some finger chilies as well, thinly sliced and sprinkled them over it. Then a bit of extra mature cheddar on it, vintage cheddar. It was nice, but I couldn't eat it all. It wasn't a massive one either, but just that half of it, I think. And I guarantee now, mock chops will come in from. I'm hungry. Fingers crossed you don't want it, and there's some some pizza in the microwave. Oh, I'll have that then, and then I won't say it. That's it, done. Yeah, Paul. Apparently it wasn't. Where was it? Just missed that one. Apparently it wasn't to begin with, but car manufacturers wanted people off the roads to let the cars use the roads, and then it became a thing, and laws were passed. Oh, that's yeah. Only a little one. What? Pizza? Yeah, no wrong with that. I don't have takeaway pizzas. I'm not paying the price. Don't have takeaway. We never used to have takeaways that much anyway, but even less now. No, I know they've got to charge it because they've got to cover themselves and everything nowadays, but I ain't paying it. And I'm fussy as well. Chinese is one place we found that's good. The rest are a bit, yeah. Indian never get, soon cook my own. So pizza I don't have too many times because it gives me this, because sometimes it don't agree with me. You like Chicago town stuffed crust pizzas? Yeah, I do. But now I don't like anything about them. Oh well, there's your look. I'll have yours. What did we have the other day? I think that was one of theirs. It was on offer in Tesco. But we doctored that. We don't just buy them and that's it. Oh, doctor them, put extra cheese on and bits and bobs on there and chilies and not a big one. So it was all right. Anyway, pineapple on pizza. No. Just don't do it. You don't do it. I got right off shop bought pizzas. Send them here then. My mum likes it to ham and pineapple pizzas. Why? You're wrong, woman. You're right there, Russell. We don't very rarely use the oven though. But pizzas, yeah, because we can't get it in the air fryer. They're normally too big. So, but yeah, we don't use the oven a lot. I need to go Iceland. I haven't been for a while. Cheese and pine. Yes, we were saying. I don't know if it was last weekend they were on about that. You had cheese and pineapple, and then you had them silver skin onions on them, pickled onions, cheese and them. Cheese was always cheap, crappy cheddar, got no taste. And then the pineapple, obviously, blech. And then the onions are not the best silver skin anyway. So, and then you had like finger cobs cut in half with egg mayonnaise, rubbery cheese because it had been out too long, and salmon and cucumber on it. That about it, weren't it? Or you might have got ham. Egg mayo. Oh, I could. Don't agree with me. If I have too much, boy, I have too much. Egg mayonnaise sandwiches and cobs. Oh, I love it. I could just make it in the bowl and it's gone for it. It's the cob or the sandwich. Love it. Egg mayonnaise. I'll let you know, Kev, they're doing it in the World Cup. 20 minutes. Between 20 and 25 minutes water break. Well, yeah, the most athletic people on earth, but it ain't going to stop you dehydrating in that heat, is it, when you're running around and sweating? I can forgive them that for like the heat. Would you want to run around in it, fit or not? They reckon it was 31 degrees there earlier in that stadium, which is, what's that, 97? I don't want to be running around in that. It don't matter how fit you are. That heat, exhaustion. After about 15 minutes, it's going to be like you're running in quicksand. Telling you, Kev, well, you're in Scotland, so to you, the equivalent of 31 degrees is probably 12. When it's 12 degrees, because that in Scotland's an heat wave, you go and run up and down the block a couple of times and see if you're knackered. Yeah, egg and soldiers. Oh no, hard-boiled egg chopped up and mixed with butter, white pepper and salt. What? Egg in a cup as a kid? The only one I know is like egg and soldiers in it, like an egg cup. Or do you mean a normal cup? Hard-boiled egg chopped up and mixed with butter, white pepper and salt. I think the answer to that is, from everyone else, will be no, I'd imagine. They didn't have water breaks before 2000. Well, yeah, but it's 2026 now. It's getting warmer every year. Like 26 years ago, what could you do 26 years ago that you can't do now? I bet there's a lot. I'm telling you. Maybe it's an Irish thing. I don't know. Alan, have you heard of that? egg, butter, and what in a cup? Salt. Hmm. The other day at work, I cut all my 90-minute job to 60 minutes. It was too hot to do anything physical. Yeah. I meant 2020. Oh. 6 years though, still. I'd go back 6 years. I could do a lot more then, I'm sure. Although that would only make me 28, but he's gone quiet, by the way. Is he about?
You all laugh.
I didn't mean that one. Did that by mistake. That one.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
We need to do play your cards right. No, the big deal. We need to do that sometime soon. I saw, by the way, I don't know if you lot knew this because I didn't. Right, it said, and I can't remember the exact reason. I read it. I lied in bed and I was reading my phone for a bit because again I weren't tired. And it said that two of the supermarkets, I can't remember who, are now stopping selling brown eggs and are only selling white. And apparently it's something to do with they need to, it helps their supermarket to be carbon neutral because apparently chickens that lay white eggs are white chickens. And I can't remember the reason, but it's more carbon neutral because of some reason. I don't know. Look it up. But supermarkets are now stopping selling brown and only selling white because it helps them to come into their carbon neutral targets because the chickens that lay white eggs are more carbon friendly for some reason. Can't remember why. I know it sounds stupid. Look it up. Yeah, Ailey, I don't know. A chicken squats and lays an egg. What's to do with the carbon? I don't know. Is it? Oh, I'll watch it on. I'm sure Match of the Day will be on. I'll do it because they'll show you a close-up drama Match of the Day. So they'll show you. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, they did. What is it? What's going on with that? White eggs. Why are they less carbon neutral? Well, I don't know. I don't. Well, we'll look it up and tell you all. Northern Monk Easy Juice 6.2. Nice. Northern Monk do some good beers. They do. They do. Let's put it in YR. White eggs. Better for the environment. It's already come up. Right, so white eggs have the same delicious taste and nutritional benefits as their brown counterparts, but result in lower carbon emissions. Yeah, why? I want to know why. Right, they're generally more environmental friendly because they are laid by smaller, more efficient hen breeds. These white hens require less feed per egg, have longer laying lifespans, and produce less manure, resulting in a carbon footprint that is up to 12% lower than that of brown hens. So basically, because they can lay eggs for a longer time in their life, I don't know what that's got to do with it. And they have less, they need less feed and they crap less, apparently. Who got paid for doing that then? That research. Matt, you weren't far out with the feeding and farting. If you can hear that diddly-doo, by the way, it's our WhatsApp group. They're talking about Alan's beer on there. I don't know how you turn it off. Silent on here. I don't know how you do it to silent. I can do it on my phone, but not on here. Yeah, that's it. You were nearly there, Matt. So close. So close. Just like Spuds for getting relegated. So close. Just not there. I'm sure they'll achieve it next season. But they won't. They'll never get a better chance at winning relegation, will they? I mean, they've won the relegation battle for 2 years on the trot, so it's about time they actually won relegation. Innit? What you're drinking now then? There's only Alan drinking. And Andy, well, I don't know where Andy's gone. He just fell off the earth. Andy's fell off the edge of the earth because it's flat. Matt knows it's flat. You can't have one without the other. What? Oh. Scotland are 3-up against Bolivia, while England are goalless against New Zealand. It's a friendly. I'd sooner us lose than go all out and then get injuries. I just hope when the tournament starts, it don't go like Southgate's school of boring football and just be negative to just try to get the result. I've seen that all season with Arsenal. I don't want it with England as well. I'll forgive Arsenal because they won it, but I don't want them to do it next season as well. I hope it's a bit more expansive now. It was the first 2 seasons, like it was there. They were playing attacking football, but like, and that's it. All these knobs on Talk Shite and all this lot, banging into Arsenal, boring football, set piece FC, nah. How many of these, when Arteta went there and we were pummeling teams, but then we fell short in the league because we were too open, too attack-minded, and we were getting caught, and then we come second, 3 years on the trot. All laughing. 3 years on the trot. You were second. They never turned around and said, but they were playing nice football. No, didn't mention that. But then this year, because we win it, but they were boring to watch. It's set piece FC, blah, blah, blah. And you call yourself professional pundits. But you never turned around and said, but they were playing nice football. They were a good side, Arsenal. No, all you wanted to say was, well, they cocked it up, they bottled it, they come second. And then when they win it, let's look for a negative to slag them off with. Talk shite. Just let me in there. If I was in Discord, I'd show you. Can you just guess what I'm drinking? Gin. That's my guess, Ailey. Gin. Weston's 8.2. That makes a wicked snake bite, that does. Andy, how are you? Where you been? Did you get a doctor's note? Do I do Discord? No. I thought ain't Discord one of these chat things you can add to like your YouTube streams where you can have the chat up. Is that Discord or am I thinking of something else? I don't know. Close. Water. Get a drink, woman. Now, they did say on Talk Shite in the week, because they're all out there, or some of them are out there, for the World Cup, and they were saying how much it was. I'm sure he said for a pint and a half. I'm sure he said it was a pint and a half. It was a pint and something. And I thought, what? Because that must make the pint about like 12 quid. A pint and a half was $20 for a pint and a half of beer. $20. Who goes further in the World Cup, England or Scotland? England. I think Scotland will get out of the group. I do. But then fall flat. And I think England will make the semis. And I think we'll fall flat. Because I think we'll get an injury or two because of the heat and everything, fatigue. Kane will pick up something and then we're screwed. Can't believe I'm going to miss the first match. Gutted. Who's going to be the dark horse? There's always one team that's like amazes everyone and gets out the groups and stuff. My dark horse, from what I've been hearing and everything, is going to be hang on, I forgot what they're called. One of our players plays for them as well. Ecuador, ding, 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 ding. I think Ecuador will be a dark horse, or not to win it, but I think they'll surprise a few players. I am sure they will. Japan, they always put a show in anyway because they play for the shirt, don't they? The pride of playing for the shirt. They're not thinking about the money. It's all about the money. I mean, England, on how we do, it depends on who's fit because it's took half the walking wounded, isn't it? Banking on them being fit and getting enough time before it starts. A lad from your son's school is playing for Switzerland. How old is he? But I still can't see past Spain, France. Just France's attack. If they go for it in every game, it don't matter how the defence is, does it? The Arsenal are close to making their first signing, isn't they, in the transfer window? 16-year-old from Leicester. Apparently it's good, but it's for the future. It's the future. Russell, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's the heat. The heat. The thing, what you've got to look at though, with these, like when they say, oh, the African countries and the nations that are like where it's red hot. which, yes, they've got. I don't mean it like, oh, it's wrong, but they've got an advantage because they're used to that heat. But most of the players in these hot countries play in Europe now, don't they? So are they actually used to the heat at the end of the day? The only ones you're going to get is teams like Mexico. How many have they got that play in Europe? Because if they play on their own side of the world, then they're going to be used to the heat. But if they've got a lot of players that play in Europe, they're not going to be used to the heat. They've got acclimatized to European weather. Yeah, that's the thing, Matt. Altitude. I think they've said at some point, if we get through, we will have to play Mexico in the quarters or the semis, and it's in Mexico. And that's at altitude. That will screw England up because they are going to be used to it, and we're not. And they said it's like you run around for 10 minutes and you can't breathe if you're not used to it. So that if we end up playing Mexico in the knockout phases, that's going to be a hard match because our players are going to be absolutely knackered because they can't breathe. It is. I know that. Well, I know it's all backhanders with FIFA anyway, isn't it? Who gives Fanny name, isn't it? You know, Mr. Fanny Man. Whoever pays him enough backhanders, they'll get the World Cup. And yeah, it's not fair that you don't have it in these hot countries and not all these other countries. But they should say we can't because it's not fair. It's got to be neutral, fair to everybody. So why should you have it where it's at altitude and that hot? And if you're not used to it, then you're at a disadvantage. Then you're not getting the best tournament because half the teams there ain't used to it. So it's an unfair advantage to the others. Should be played in Europe. It says that climate don't upset anyone, does it? So. It's humid out there, in America. Well, you're getting like 70% humidity, which means you're basically wringing wet before you even hit the pitch. Well, Mexico are not that. But they used to have it. I've not seen them recently, but they used to be an half decent side anyway. But yeah, I think Ecuador, ding ding. Who sang that? I love that track. Or who did that? I wouldn't say sang it, but who did that? I forgot what I'm going to say now. Freezing in Europe. South African yesterday. He said it was freezing at 22. Yeah, well, yeah, but freezing don't stop you playing football, does it? Whereas red hot, humid altitude does. Sash, yes, Russell. Look, best song they did. Well, in my opinion, anyway. Ecuador. We had the Sash's greatest hits. Good. The old ones are the best. Don't make dance music nowadays. If it's a dance track, it's an old song that's been rehashed. It's not original. It's just crap now. Well, I don't think they do anyway. I couldn't tell you anything that's in the charts. I couldn't do for the last few years. Any modern music. wait to do mine later. Oh, let me have a look at this bit. If it's got pineapple on, Al, I'm telling you. I can't see it. Don't look bad. What's that? Rocket? What's that on the edge? That looks like jam. What you got on the edge of that? Chicken? Is it chocolate? No, mushrooms? Not chicken. Is that a veggie pizza? Looks it. I'll see corn, sweet corn, peppers, cheese. Oh, I think that is that onions, red onion. That's a veggie pizza, isn't it? Scotland 4-0. Arugula. We speak American now. What's arugula then? Is that rocket? Rocket. No pineapple. Well, she's got sense even if you ain't. England 1-up. Kane. Right, take him off now. Take him off, wrap him in cotton wool. Even though he's a spud, it don't matter. Once a spud, always a spud. But if he wins the World Cup, I don't care. Reggie, yeah, I knew. Yes, I know all. I know everything. Is she? I know it's a stupid question, but she might have just wanted that. But is your missus vegetarian then? Because you're not, are you? I think you are anyway. You never struck me as weird. I mean, I don't think you are. Kane looks red in the face and knackered already. Take him off. Take him off. Take him off now. What you putting on yours then? Oh, what pizza? Gherkins. Yeah, I love them. Fiona hates them. Sweet red peppers. Yeah. Sweet corn. I'll eat it. But onions. Yeah. Cheddar cheese. Yeah. Oregano. Yeah. Or oregano. You want to be American and can't speak English. And rocket. Rocket. So why are you doing it? She just fancied a veggie pizza then. I've never, ever done that, you know, curries or anything. Just said, like, do you know what? I fancy something vegetarian today. I don't fancy meat. I don't know. As I can remember anyway, I don't know. I might have done. It's drinkable, that is, Kev. Drinkable. The tropical fruits are there, but it's more of an aftertaste. It's not boom. Whoa, this is fruit. It's like drinking fruit juice. No, it's there on the aftertaste with the bitterness. But for £2.19, did I say? 7.4. Yeah. And I know the next one is stronger. And it's cheaper, and I like it. I like it a lot, the next one. And I'm having that next before I finish the wine. Oh, it's going to be one of them nights. Mushrooms, even. But, oh, yeah, much room. There's not much room in it. You just did a joke without knowing how. I like mushrooms. Fiona loves mushrooms. We had an open top bus parade, and that was for.
You all laughed at me. Well, you're not laughing now, are you?
Well, you really put them back in their box this time, Mikel, and good for you.
Anyway, Yeah, but Scouse, remember Wales? They had an open top bus parade for coming third, didn't they? Or something like that. So sad. I can't play it for. It took me a while to do that, you know. Because I've got to do it without knobhead Haaland. Can't stand him. The quicker Real Madrid or Barca buy him, the better. Hate the bloke. Yeah, Wales did it, didn't they? For finishing third or something. They had an open top bus parade. How embarrassing is that? You've got to have an open top bus parade for failing. Yeah, that's it, Russell, for not winning. That's after they laughed at England for getting what they should have done. But anyway, that was disrespectful. Cheering. I would have got in trouble for saying what I was just going to say. Gareth Southgate laughing at England, and then he said, "Oh, no, I weren't laughing for that." Yes, you were. How does that work out for your lot then? What did you win when we got knocked out? And how many tournaments you made it since then? You're crap. Your country's crap at football. It's crap at rugby. Bronze. I don't even know if they won. Did they win bronze in the playoff? Or I don't know. But idiot. I can't stand him. Southgate. Bale. Might as well have Christian Bale. Anyway, we nearly finished this, and then we'll move on to the next one. And it's time for...
You all laughed at...
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. What else we got in there? We've got the D-Day one, and that's it. That's it. That's all I've got. I don't mind some veggie stuff, Matt. Curries, especially veggie curries and that. You can do some good curries and put paneer in it. Oh, I noticed today, by the way, if you're a fan of paneer, all Lidl's have started selling paneer now. There's no paneer in here. Yeah, they are. There is now. They've started selling paneer. So I love it. Saute it. So it was a bit brown on the outside and whack it in some of your veggie curries. Nice. I think with Indian food, because of the spices, obviously I'm biased, but with all the spices and stuff, you can get away with the no meat bit because you're after the taste of the spices and the chili and the heat and everything, not so much the meat. I thought, anyway. We make when you say we, do you mean your missus? A veggie Thai red lentil curry. So what? Is pizza the only thing you cook then and your missus cooks the rest? I made chili bean burgers before that. They were pretty good. Oh, I made chili bean burgers before. That were pretty good. I think burgers is the one thing that, like, bacon, obviously I've missed bacon, but burgers, I've never found a burger that I think that I've tried, because I've tried some just to be curious, burgers, and it's like, yeah, they're all like, it's not there, not there. But
I suppose if that's all you eat, then yeah, you'll like them. But even this, like, I've done the mince. I think I did a video on it. This artificial mint stuff. Texture was all right. I think it's Richmond veggie sausages. They're all right. They're all right. I don't mind them. But it's not me. I miss the spice and easy packs. Yes, there's a lot of people do. But it's a shame they didn't buy them more, isn't it? Still getting people emailing me. I've tried to order off your website and I can't get on. Well, the website's been shut for over 12 months. So when did you last order? Obviously, that's why I shut it down. Because I want to buy something from a supermarket. It's cheaper, but it's not. Once you factor in that our packs used to do a minimum of 2 people, most of them 4 people, and it tasted way better, but no, you couldn't be asked to cook, could you? Anyway, that's me off my soapbox now. I had a Jalfrezi Indian takeaway curry on Thursday. It was extremely salty. Why do they add so much salt? I don't know, Russell. I do a great bolognese and cottage pie. What, in the same dish? And mac and cheese. 3 in 1? I said 3 in 1. Just because it's vegetarian doesn't mean it's bad. I didn't say it was. For me it is, because it don't taste, there's no meat. Don't you go rollicking me. Jacket potato, cheese and beans is vegetarian, isn't it? Yeah, and it's banging, especially if you use the beans with the mini sausages in. But I can't stand meat substitutes half the time. I don't get trying to have a meat copy if you don't want to eat meat. Yes, Haley, that's something I've said before. Yes, I understand that. But why call it no bacon rashers? No meat sausages. Just make your own names up. Stop being idle. I can't believe he ain't been in here to get on the chair. If I'm still streaming when she comes in, by the way, it's going to be World War III here, because they're going to go absolutely nuts. Yeah. Right, I'll need to get another beer. I'm going to play it again. I know you're going to go, oh, he's playing that again. But you should. If you say that, you should be ashamed of yourself. Because they sacrificed their lives so that most of the people nowadays could be complete idiots. So I'm going to play it again. I'm going to get the other beer out and I'll show you that one and tell you what it's like. So here we go.
You all laughed at me.
No, I'm only joking. Where is it? I've lost it. It's there. If you ain't seen it already, by the way, tonight, you should have done. But if you ain't, the last bit is the main bit.
The invasion began shortly after midnight on the morning of 6 June with extensive aerial and naval bombardment and an airborne assault with 24,000 American, British, and Canadian airborne troops. The early morning aerial assault was soon followed by Allied amphibious landings on the coast of France at 0630. The target stretch of the Normandy coast was divided into 5 sectors: Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juno, and Sword. The men landed under heavy fire from gun emplacements overlooking the beaches, and the shore was mined and covered with obstacles such as wooden stakes, metal tripods, and barbed wire, making the work of the beach clearing teams difficult and dangerous. The highest number of casualties was at Omaha with its high cliffs. At Gold, Juno, and Sword, several fortified towns were cleared in house-to-house fighting, and 2 major gun emplacements at Gold were disabled using specialized tanks. The Allies were able to establish beachheads at each of the 5 landing sites on the first day, but Carentan, Saint-Lô, and Bayeux remained in German hands. Caen, a major objective, was not captured until 21st July. Only 2 of the beaches, Juno and Gold, were linked on the first day, and all 5 beachheads were not connected until 12th June. German casualties on D-Day have been estimated at 4,000 to 9,000 men. Allied casualties were at least 10,000, with 4,414 confirmed dead. We will remember their sacrifice so that we could be free.
They died so that people could be arseholes. Right. Do you know what? I don't know how to put it into words, but do you get the feeling, any of you lot, that it's getting to the point now where people are growing up? I don't know what the age limit would be, but they're getting to that point where they actually think that it never happened. It's just something that they make films about. It's a reason to make a film, and it's a subject to make a film. And they can't actually get it into their heads that it did actually happen. It was actually like that. It's not. I don't think. I just get that feeling that it's getting to that point where, as they all die, we're obviously going to get to a point where the people that were in that war, there'll be nobody left. And it's going to be the case of then, you'll get these idiots. It's like, well, it never really happened, did it? It's just something they make films about and everything. I don't know. I just get that feeling. It's like the kids nowadays. They'll watch the films and that. Oh, there's blood and guts on it. Blah, 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 blah. Do you know what actually happened in that? Well, was it real? You know what they're like. I don't know. I'm not making sense, but that's the feeling I get. Anyway. Was it worth it? So, Steam Brew. Out. This one is only $1.99. It's 7.8%. I've had it before. I've showed it on stream before. I'm going to do it again. Imperial IPA. I think Paul has leaned on his face. No, Scouse, that's what I said. Because we can't do a minute silence, so spam the chat with that or applause for them. But just your way of showing respect for them. So well done, Paul. The others didn't do it because they did it on the early ones. But yeah, well done. Oh, he's here now. Now these need to go out. So before I pour this, I am going to put my video on that I got ready for when the dogs went out because I'm on my own. So don't go anywhere. And as it says, I'll be back in a mo because doggos need to have a wee. I ain't got a clue how I'm going to pick my drink up. We've been out, we've had wheeze, and now we want to say hello to the peoples. Can't even pour it, let alone drink it. Yeah. We're scared stiff. What's going on? What's going on? Ah, dear. I've had that bit out. Value for money. Yeah, the Steam Bro. Who makes it, Kev? I think I've asked you that before, but I can't have a look because I've got this little rat on my lap. Do you want to go down, missus? Yes, I can pour me beer. Yeah, do you want to go down? Not really. Come on. I'm going to have to put you down on the floor for a minute. Come on. Oh, itchy snot. Right, so this is... let's just snot away. You're not having it. Who makes it? All right. Got the ingredients. I can't see what it tells you who's made it. Producer. Oh, it's German. It's Germany. Kev, says on the back. Producer, Mannheim, Deutschland, Germany. So, Al, this one, £1.99, Imperial IPA, 7.8%. You can't knock it, can you? For that. I've had it before, many a time, and it's nice. Don't really smell of a lot, but it goes down nice. I'll pick you up again in a minute, really. It's dark. Dark, innit? Look at that. It's dark colour. What you licking your chops for? Look. But you'd have it. You'd have it, look. Ooh, I like that. You ain't having it. I ain't picking you up. Oh, I won't be able to. It's nice. It is nice. Flavour wise, it's just nice. $1.99, 7.8. You can get smashed on a tenner. Come here then. You can smash on $1.99 if your name's Fiona. Is you coming up here, little girl? Shoot me. What? Stop it. What do you mean? What's up with the background music? It's an intermission. What do you want me to play? A whole lot of Rosie? I would do if I could get away with it. Ugh. What are you doing? You're staring at me like that for. No, you're tired, look. Your eyes are shot it, mister. What are you doing, rat? You woke up now. I said, I'm going to get no peace till she turns up now. Yeah, Alan, I don't know if you're there now. You've gone quiet. I'm always putting pineapple on that pizza. Tell you. $1.99 Lidl. Well, I don't know what it'll be out your neck of the woods. You live in the middle of nowhere. It'll be dearer for you, I bet, but they can't knock this. $1.99 for a 7.8% IPA. It don't break records for taste wise and that, but you don't care. It's nice. It's got a slight bitterness. Easy drinking for 7.8. Boom. in it. What else? What else we got? I don't know. Are we still winning? Sing when you win. Who sang that? Okay, that was is it Thumping Chumbawamba, something like that. We'll be singing when we win. I get no doubt. Was it Chumbawamba or something like that? Wasn't it? Tub thumping. Sure it was. Oi, get your snaz away from that wine. Yes, I saw ya. Was it me? Was it me? Drink it as well. Well, Brillo would and oh, can you imagine the pair of them staggering down the garden? What's going on here? I don't have to shut that one. Oh, it's there. You done? Right, what do you want to talk about now then? Come on, I've rattled enough. Come on. I said to you earlier, you moderators, pick up the slack in the chat. I need a breath and I need to drink. Come on. What do you want to talk about? What's been happening in your part of the world? That just gets a yeah, but I ain't never gonna keep me down. Yeah, what the hell is that? Rubber, what's it? Rubbing hemorrhoids or what? Rub boy. It was called Tub Thumping, wasn't it? By Chumbawamba. Not Rubber Humoid. They could speak Welsh. Four bottles of Western cider is $6.99 for 500 ml, 8.2% in Lidl. Have you tried Lidl's knockoff version, Russell? I like that as well, and it's a lot cheaper. Now that's good. Vintage cider, Lidl's own vintage cider. Oh, can I go back in the middle now? He's got to go and look after his bitch, ain't you? He knows that Brillo's not happy because Fiona's not here. He's like, I don't know what to do now. And now she's come and got on the chair. Well, he just got up. Hang on a minute. I was on that. There's a pair of them. Tell you. Yeah, you're a pair of numpties. But yeah, like I said, it makes a wicked snake bite. That vintage cider, 7% and above, and then a really good. I actually did it on a live stream. We did that with it weren't Kestrel soup. It was one of these really strong park bench lagers. And it didn't taste as bad as I thought it were going to do. It was actually quite nice. It does a job on you. Get your head out and go on. Oh, it's a bit meh. What's that? What's that? Birthday cake celebration. What's that, Alan? Is that an IPA or what? Oh, cream pastry sour. What's the ABV on that? Is it? I think with these like sour beers, I know Vault City are bang it, 6.5%. I know Vault City makes some cracking sours, but I've got to be in the mood for a sour, and I do think that half the time they're just whacking different flavours in to sell them at a stupid price. And look, it's a sour, it's a specialised sour, and blah 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 blah. I mean, that describing that birthday cake pastry would be banging in a stout, not a sour, be banging in a stout. But now look, she's got on here, lay down. He's gone in there with the arse. She's on my chair. They're like kids. He's got a bag on now. He's gone because she's here. And I'll move the chair. You watch. He'll come back in. Come on, then. Come here. Ugh. He'll come back in a minute. He's got a bag on. You can't see her. She's like on the chair. You can't see her. Little rat. He gets on. You can't see anyone else. Come on. Yeah, say hello to him. Look. I'm here. Hello, peoples. If I talk to her, though, he knows it'll get forced. Yeah, Brillo. You no. Yeah, he's a good girl, yeah. Yeah, she's having tummy tickles, mouse. Oh, I could do with that. Yeah. He's got a bag on. What are you doing to him? He's really got a bag on. He's sulking. All right, then. Yeah, sit down. She's going to sit. She's sitting next. Look, you can just see the top of her head. Don't work the same, does it, when she's sat next to you? It's like sour blueberries. That's it. Who made that one? I didn't see, Alan. Who made it and how much was it? I'm telling you, this is nothing special, but for the price and the strength, you get it from Lidl, because can't fault it. Give me them dirty looks. Look, you see her nose? Yeah, she is. Oh, a little mouse next to her. A little mouse. Little mouse. Little black mouse, look. And Brillo. The old Brillo. Mouse is in there. Stop sulking. It's so mangy and sulky. It cops a strop for nothing. She don't care. You can tell her off for whatever she's done, and she'll like, oh no, and then like 10 seconds after, she's playing and running around like an idiot and forgot about it. He just has a complete sulk if he gets told off for anything. Such a sulky dog. Yes, Kev. She's gone. It was Belinda Carlisle, then the script, and then Take That. I don't know what time Take That are on, but she put a couple of vids of Belinda Carlisle, short ones, on the group, and then that's it. That's the last we heard of her. Probably been kidnapped. You doing, Mouse? There's funny noises coming from there. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? Pair of dogs, didn't you? Okay. I don't know what. There's no noises, so they ain't been running around and being idiots. But the settee's a mess. The cushions are all over the floor, and the curtains are wide open, which was shut. I don't know how they do it. What stadium is that? Looks decent. What, the concert? I don't know. It's at Coventry. I don't know if it's their football ground or what, but they've gone to Coventry for it. So, I don't know, it might be Coventry's football ground, whatever that's called nowadays. Yeah, and the thing is, Russell, Foster's 3.4, and they actually do a Foster's Shandy, which is only 3.2. So the normal lager is only 0.2% stronger than the Shandy they're making. It's a waste of time. This stuff's nice. Them two are gone, mister. So when that's gone, I'm back on the red. Ugh, thickhead in the morning, isn't it? Yeah, I'll drink it for you. I'll see, they took them out today. The looks you get again with him. Look at you like you're running around with like a 12-inch blade or a machine gun or whatever because you got him. It's like, it's just a softie, ain't you? You're not nasty. Well, you would be if you had to be, but you just don't mess with his dad when you're out. They'll be like, Mouse, take over. Other than that, he just pulls you to him for fuss, don't you? Wants a bit of fuss, he does. That's it. Your eyes again. Come here. Matt, you're looking sexy again. Looking sexy? I'm the man. He wants to see the new He-Man film. I'm intrigued because I did like the original with Dolph Lundgren. So yeah, I won't go pictures. I'll just watch it like somewhere on my TV. Won't we? You're He-Man, ain't you? You're tired as well. He's going to sleep. Oh, it's a tired little boy. He likes his bed. Oh, it's not a fly. Who's in it? Because I don't know. I just know they brought one out. Is it anyone well known? Anyone I would know? More to the point. Does this mic sound all right? Because I'll move it a bit closer. It was a bit far away. New He-Man film. Yeah, there's one out, Kev. The new He-Man. I don't know if it's called Masters of the Universe. That was the original, weren't it? Isn't this one just called He-Man? I don't know. Right, that's not caught up. Oh, I don't know what's happened, but everyone's just vanished off screen. Like everyone in chat has gone. Well, have they all been kicked out or what? Or is YouTube lying? Right, sound off. Just put here in chat if you're still here, because I don't know if YouTube just gone funky or what. Has it kicked everyone out? Has everyone left? For what? If everyone's left on their own accord, I can finish it. But it might be lying to me, and there's more here than what it's saying. At the minute, it's saying there's only one of you in chat. Now two. Come on, sound off. Only showing three of us. Yeah, Russell here, Andy here. Well, it just seems strange that it's just everyone's gone. I don't know if they've been kicked out or what. I don't mind. If everyone's gone, then I can call it and go fishing and finish my drinks. Kev's here. You see, it's saying naught on my thing now. And yeah, obviously there's not naught because Kev's here, Alan's here, Andy's here, Russell's here. So I think YouTube just it's gone funny again. No. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's just cocked a strop again, isn't it? Oh, we've been shut down for what I was saying earlier. I don't know. What's it saying on the actual chat? There. It's not. So I'm not here. Apparently not, Matt. Favorite Take That song? None. Oh, it's got to be after Arsenal this season. It's got to be. Is it called Rule the World? Weren't that off that film? Which wasn't a bad film actually, but that was the theme tune to it as well. What was the film called? Starstruck, was it? Not a bad watch if you like your myth and magic and that sort of film. It was a good film, and I think that was the theme tune to it. Was it that one? It was what Take That did it. Well, I don't know if it was Rule the World, but other than that, meh. Yeah, it's gone, so I can sit in the middle and be near the microphone again, and they'll come back in as soon as I moved it. So there's one song I liked. Can't remember the name of it. So you liked it a lot, then, did you, Matt? I like it a lot. Going back though again, because it is like 82nd anniversary. We should respect it. And you can't imagine it, can you? You can't imagine what it was like. It just you can't. The amount of noise and threat and knowing you're probably not even going to hit the water, let alone hit the beach, and let alone survive. So that drawbridge goes down off that. Boom. Can't imagine it. And they still did it. It amazes me. I don't know if amazes is the right word, but just different sort of people then, weren't they? Robbie Williams. I'd never liked Robbie Williams either. Fiona likes Robbie Williams. She likes his stuff. More than Take That. She likes Robbie when he went to individual, but I just don't, yeah. Who else is still here? Andy. Let's play it. See if he's here.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
I agree, Russell. But what it is with him is you got all the girls are like, oh, he didn't take that, Robbie. Oh, Robbie. And so they're into him. And then you got all the lads back in the day that thought, because all the girls like Robbie, I'm going to like Robbie because it might get me in the good books. And you got all the idiots trying to sing Angels on. That song winds the hell out of me. I tell you, and everyone's singing it on karaoke, like, because it's like, look at me, girls, I'm singing Angels, Robert. It's like, well, you can't sing, mate. Stop it. And the song's crap in the first place. I hate that song, Angels. Hate it. In fact, I believe I heard on the radio once that even Robbie don't like it himself. Robbo gone to Spurs. You should have signed him. What? Robbo who? Robbo who? Gone to Spurs. Huh? No, tell me who you mean, Kev. He also did one with, was it Kylie or someone like that? I see the video, but I can't remember if it was Kylie or someone who the woman was. Yeah, well, didn't One Direction, didn't they win one of these stupid like X Factor type program where we had to do these things? Nicole Kidman? Was it? Did she do a song with him? Oh no, I know the one you're thinking of. Yeah, that. Oh, what's it called? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of, Matt. I know the one you're on about, and yes, he did. That was crap as well. But no, I'm sure he did one with Kylie. Sure he did. Something stupid. That was Nicole Kidman, weren't it? But didn't he do, I'm sure he did one with Kylie. Was it Jump on Board? Was that with Kylie? Well, I don't know if that's what it was called, but I'm sure it was. I need to enhance this because it's this one. It's a bit gassy this time of night because you know I don't drink many beers now. Back on the wine in a minute. Low gas. It's the spot. Overflow. Oh, just caught that in time. Called the kids. Is that what that? Yeah. Doing it for the kids. Yes, was that with Kylie, Alan? I'm sure it was. I'm sure. By the way, it says at the bottom, come on, England and Scotland. Come on, England and Scotland. Good job, I muted that. A couple of songs I thought were good with him, probably 3 out of all his songs. Bye, Haley. Well, I'll have to go. Take care. See you later, Haley. Cheers for dropping in. Make sure you got notifications on because we might not be live next week. You had 3 on the trot. It's been a few more in tonight, but don't know what were happening with the figures a minute ago. But yeah, it's been a good night, Haley. Ain't it? It was Kylie. Yeah. See, I know everything. There's only one day left, Matt, the weekend. I hope tomorrow's not going to be as rained out as today. Crap today. Ain't nothing done. I think tomorrow's the same. I don't know. We're booked a holiday in October. Yes, October. So it's going to be cold, but it don't matter because that's better for Mouse. When it's hot, sunny, it does him. You can't take him out. So we have to. We go off season because there's no screaming little shit. No children around, and also it's cooler for Mouse. So it does him because he don't bear well in the sun. So we booked it October. Boom. 10 nights, I think we're going. Don't know. She booked it. England dominating. Still only 1-0 though. Oh. I shall watch it match of the day just so I want to see what the pitch look like, and then I'll switch it off. But these guys are average singers. Who? What other artists can't sing but have made a career? Madonna is one for me. Yeah. Madonna. You might be right, we can't sing, like, not a really good singer, but she's made some good songs, if that makes sense. Her stuff's been catchy, and it's like, you've all heard them, and most people will be like, yeah, it's not a bad song, this one. But yeah, voice-wise, probably no. Who else then, Kev? Come on, spill the beans. Who else? But at least take that. Well, Van Morrison never actually used to sing properly, did he? It was half talking, half singing. You could say the same about a massive artist, as in, and it burns. He never used to like really sing, did he? It was half talking, half singing. Oh, Johnny Cash. It's like it weren't singing. It was. Why is this going wappy with WhatsApp messages? Scouse, you gone quiet? You still here? Van Morrison, do you know what? I'd probably know more if I heard him, but the only one I really know is Brown Eyed Girl. I think that was Van Morrison. Take that, gigs, very good. Oh, that's never been into them. But give him his dues. What's his name? The singer, Gary Barlow. He wrote a lot. He wrote a lot of hits for other people, didn't he? Sure he did. Because he was like the main songwriter and that. So he's done his dues. Lee Marvin? Weren't he an actor? Weren't he a gunslinger? Yeah, right, Libra. Wonder I was born under a war. Who sang that? Was that Lee Marvin? I saw Bon Jovi. Bon Jovi was a proper singer musician, in my opinion. I know people don't like them, but they sang and played well. Bon Jovi, I saw them at Monsters of Rock, Donington. They were really good up until Slippery When Wet, that album, and then they went all poppyfied. Fahrenheit is by far, and don't try and tell me otherwise, Fahrenheit is by far the best album Bon Jovi did. And I bought that when it first came out on vinyl. Even that wasn't proper heavy rock. It was borderline pop rock, but it was rock. And then after that, they just went pop rock. And where the books are, we'll just do pop rock because it sells more. But yeah, I remember Monsters of Rock, Donington, they opened with Tokyo Road. That's a track and a half, that is. What was their biggest hit? I would guess it, Living on a Prayer. And I think that was off the Slippery When Wet album. So it was a bit poppy, but hang on. Man, this is gassing me up. Did you know, Matt? You probably did, but they've just released a new album and touring again. There must be about 150. But yeah, they're touring again. And did you see what's his name's died? The one that was in Buffy, a lot of other stuff as well. It was the teacher in Buffy. He's died this weekend. He's 72. But yeah. Fahrenheit, best album they did. But I was never massively into Bon Jovi because of that. They weren't like proper heavy metal. It was always borderline pop rock. Sort of same as Europe, weren't it? They were like pop rock, a couple of massive hits, but yeah, do you know, I couldn't name a song, Kev. I know a couple if I heard them. I thought, oh, is that a... But I don't know. Well, Matt, there's worse things you could be into listening to. But yeah, they are... I think they're touring again anyway. I know they just released a new album because they've been playing it on... That's Bon Jovi now, isn't it? It's like they're playing their latest songs. I don't have to do it on Radio 1 because I don't listen to it now. Because I'm old now. It's you get to that point where you move from Radio 1 because you don't know any of the songs and any of the artists on there. And they annoy you, or the DJs. So it's like you move to Radio 2. Radio 2 are playing the new Bon Jovi singles. So yeah, we're getting old. Anthony Head. Alan. Elaborate. What are you on about? I ain't got a clue. Anthony Head. Are you asking Anthony for something? Or are you telling Anthony you're going to do something? I don't know. I listen to absolute 90s. Oh my God, it's worse things. I would go for 80s. Westlife or the Mouse is dreaming. I can hear him. Westlife all the way. Who sang I Had a Dream? Was that Westlife? It was one of the boy bands, weren't it? And Westlife weren't one of them in Corrie. Or was that Boyzone? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, if somebody said, right, I'll give you £1 million if you can name me one artist and a song in the top 40, I'm screwed. I'm staying poor because I couldn't name one. He said he died from Buffy. And yeah, Ted Lasso was in that. Anthony, yeah, Anthony, that's it. Yeah. That's his name. I forgot. I know he's been in a lot of stuff I've seen before, but I can remember him in Buffy. I've never watched Ted Lasso, so I don't know what it is. But I have seen him in a couple of other things. I think they were 72. But I can remember him in Buffy the Vampire, or Buffet. The you know what I'm going to say. I can't say it. It's kicking in, the beer. Yeah. I remember him in that, in Buffet the Vampire Slayer. That was Keith Duffy, Boyzone. What, in Corrie? Yeah, I knew it was one of them. Well, I didn't know, but I thought it was. But they were Irish, they weren't, the Boyzone. He was. Yeah, he died. Sign of getting old, isn't it? Now all the people you used to, I've said it before, you used to grow up listening to music wise and watching on the TV, and they're all dying. That's the signs. Oh, I don't know about Milk Tray. I don't know. But yeah, he did the coffee advert, yeah. Newcastle. Best days are gone, ain't they? The 80s, 90s. Music-wise and world-wise, I think, actually. Life-wise, gone. Is there anything, right? Here's a question for you. Here's a song for you. That's what Whitesnake, they used to say, live. So, here's a question for you. Is there anything, right, that none of us in here, in chat, are going to be here in 80 years' time? I would say 50, but I don't know how old the rest of you are, but 10 years. Shit, that's scary. Let's go for 50 years' time. What's the one? There were more than one thing. It's like we all say, yeah, the best times were like 80s, 90s, blah blah blah. Is there anything you can think of that you'd say, I wish I was around in 50 years' time to see it, to experience it? Anything? There is for me. If you know me, you know what it's going to be related to, but anything? I did have another question, but I don't want to ask it because it's getting into morbid territory now because we're all getting on, ain't we? So, can't be the 80s shows and music. Exactly. That won't happen in 50 years, Russell. It'll probably never happen. I will what? Okay, weird noises. What's outside? All them dreaming. Alan. Yeah, you're near enough. Damn it. Right. Well, it is related to space. So, yeah, you're right. I'd like to see how advanced AI becomes. Right now, what was the film I said? Not the film, the series. Right. Apart from the Terminator films, which is a good example, if you've ever watched Battlestar Galactica, not the original, the 80s version, the remake they did of it, I'm telling you now, watch it if you're into sci-fi and that, because I think that is better than, you know, I'm a Trekkie. It's better than Star Trek, any of the Star Trek. It is so good. And when you've watched it, the very last episode, the end of it, it sums up basically what all of it's about. I shouldn't say that because you'll think I've just watched the last one and I didn't watch it. But the whole thing is based on AI and robots and everything. And but the last episode, the last bit of that sums up what will happen on this planet at some point in the future. It will. And it's to do with AI and everything. And it will happen. It will happen. It's getting beyond a joke now, and it's getting dangerous now, AI. And the way their story is, because that's where it differs from the original. It's like, I don't want to give too much away, but yeah, you need to watch it. Battlestar Galactica. There's a couple of films you need to watch before the series because it lays the foundation. And if you are going to watch it and you can't be asked to check, let me know, and I'll tell you what you need to watch film-wise before the series. And you will be hooked. If you're into sci-fi, I'm telling you now, you'll be hooked because it's. I think it's the best sci-fi series of all time, and for me, that's a bold claim because you know, if you know me, I'm into me sci-fi. Battlestar Galactica is just absolutely awesome. It is. We've watched it, I don't know how many times now, all the way through. Yes, Kev, there is. Oh, what's it called? It's a funny name, isn't it, as well? And it looks interesting. I'm going to watch that. Obviously, I won't look at pictures. I'll watch it in another way. But yeah, I'll definitely watch that because I didn't even know it was out. But it looks intriguing. So I will watch it. Oh, never mind tomorrow's world, Matt. Just look at Back to the Future, what they thought it'd be like in the 80s, 90s, let alone now. 1-0 full time. Yeah. Right, Jimmy, how you doing? But yes, I'm saying it, and I will keep banging the drum because it's awesome. If you've not watched Battlestar Galactica, not the original, the one where they remade it, you need to watch it if you're into sci-fi because it is, in my opinion, the best sci-fi series. And you may be confused at the end. Come back and ask me, and I'll tell you because I do look into these things. When I've watched it, I'll read what the authors or the producers and everyone said, just to see what their take on the endings. Because the ending might get you a bit like, what? But the phrase that you will get to in it at some point is the phrase that matters, and that is, all this has happened before and will happen again. I do, Jimmy. Star Trek. I'm a Trekkie, but I just said, I don't think you're in, that series-wise, Battlestar Galactica, when they did the remake, and that's years old now anyway, but I believe, I'm saying, is better than any of the Star Trek series. It's just awesome. Battlestar Galactica really is. But you need to, there's some films out as well. You need to watch a couple of films before you watch the series. And then you need to watch one after as well. And maybe another one after. There's like a few films to go with it, which does all tie in with it as well. Yes, Al. Then you know my thoughts on Star Wars, don't you? Boom. You see, that's another thing with this AI. What's this AI vaccine they're on about doing? Is it designed by AI or whatever? If it's designed by AI, we are now starting down that road of being in deep shit from AI if that's designing vaccines. And think about it, I won't have to explain why. But if that's designing vaccines for stuff, do these people that's taking AI as far as they can get it to do all this, do all that, they never watch these films? Had to be agreed upon by not scientists. Right, so my problem with that is, and I might have the wrong end of the stick, which is entirely possible, but so an AI, whatever, AI is designing, right? We've got a disease and scientists can't find a cure. So we'll type everything into AI, what the symptoms are, what the outcome is, what it does, blah, blah, blah. And AI will think, oh, to do that, we need to make this, make that, blah, blah, blah. And humans can't, be too stupid to do it. So AI will sort it. But where will then the point be? And you're getting into like sci-fi films, AI will look at it and say, right, here's the problem. This disease is, then maybe it won't be as bad if the population was halved. So we will make this vaccine, which will wipe half the population out, which will kill most of the people that have got that disease. That's the easiest way of doing it. And it will be easier on humans because they won't have to suffer or have any symptoms. We just wipe half of them out. Done. Doesn't tell you that's what it's done. Here's the vaccine. This is AI is basically thinking in AI is like, we have done this. We've designed this vaccine to help with that problem. Right, that's it. Out worldwide. Boom, boom, boom. Half population gone. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? I know what I mean, but I don't know if I put it into words right. But and that's, you're then on the slippery slope of like Terminator and all these films of AI taking over the world. Yeah, it will, but there will be a point, surely, where AI is yes, it's a computer, it's a program, it's thinking this, thinking that. Surely it's going to think at some point, who are these Muppets? We need full control to sort this out. So we are going to shut everything down that's interfering with this because we need to finish our program. And then it starts. Just going to get to it. I'm telling you. Battlestar Galactica. Watch it. It'll happen. The last episode. The ending of the last episode. It'll happen. That was another question I was going to put tonight. A discussion. It's a bit late because it's going to be a long-winded one, and there's only 7 in chat now. Well, I don't know because it's been they were nodding not long ago and people were typing. So, new discussion, and not many people will stay for it because people like ridicule it. I'm telling you, do aliens exist? It's another discussion, isn't it? Maybe for another time because it's a big one. It's a biggie. Oh, it's a doozy. It's the train lever. Pull a lever to kill a human or make AI extinct. All right. I know, Matt. Yeah, I know. They're out there, Alan. They're out there, definitely. But so I've done this before, I think. But so if you believe there is, and I know when you say aliens, people think Little Green Men and Stargate and Star Trek and all this lot. No, it's just an alien is someone not from this planet. They could look like us, everything. So, if there is, do you think they've been to this planet as well? We're not talking abductions and all this lot. That might have happened. I don't know. But do you think they've been here? Or do you think they're out there, but they don't know about us and we don't know about them? No, and people who think aliens exist are in cuckoo land. Why? Elaborate, Russell. I don't mean Little Green Men. Are you religious? Because that's the thing. Yeah, it's like you got the sci-fi bit or you got the religion bit. So which side of the fence are you on? I have a customer that thinks Donald Trump must be an alien. yeah, that's what I'm like, Alan. You just you've got to expand on it, Russell. You can't just say no, you're an idiot. You tell us your thoughts on it. You don't believe aliens exist, and I don't mean Little Green Man. I mean you don't believe there is life on other planets somewhere. Don't forget, it's not just our galaxy, infinite galaxies. So you don't believe there is any. Anyone that does is in cuckoo land. So I ask again: are you religious? And don't go quiet on me now. Don't spark this one comment out and then go quiet. Stand your ground. It's just an opinion. I am not a sci-fi fan and I am not religious. So what? We're accidents then. We're accidents, but that accident never happened anywhere else. Do you not think it's weird that every little bit on your body, apart from your appendix, has a reason, has a purpose, a function? It can't be coincidence or just happenstance. Is that the word I'm after? I don't know, something like that, where we evolved and everything just works as it did. Surely something had a hand in it. Had to. And also, yeah, we're unique. But how do you go back, way back, that you look at the science, that Mars, the moon, everything. I think it was Mars they were saying this week had an atmosphere at some point. Millions of years ago. Because we're not like, the Earth and us weren't here like a few weeks ago. It took millions of years. And I mean, if you didn't know it, you'd say, oh, it's fiction. Dinosaurs, no humans. T-Rex and that. Ah, bullshit, that is. They were never on the Earth. It's evolution, Matt. It's evolution, yes. But if we evolved from apes, then why is there still apes? Why aren't they evolved into humans and they've died out? And what did we evolve from? And where did that come from? And why can that not happen on another planet somewhere? How many stars is there, planets in our galaxy, in the solar system? Infinite galaxies. No, Neanderthals and Homo sapiens. But you know what I'm getting at, Matt? Don't just put your laughing faces in like I'm a fucking idiot. They're saying we evolved from Homo sapiens. And you had Homo sapiens and Neanderthals and all this lot. Where did they come from? They must have evolved from something. They didn't just appear on the planet. You walk, there's fucking dinosaurs walking around the corner and, oh, look, there's a baby. Where did that come from? Don't come like you're a smart ass, Matt. But there is things out there saying we evolved from, is it chimpanzees or apes? I don't know, something like that. And then others from that. Others that we didn't evolve from anything. We were just sprung up from somebody and whatever. So come on, discuss it. Put your thoughts out there. Libertad, what's that? I've not seen that one. They've been releasing more grainy videos. I'm going off the subject till they might land on the White House lawn. I read my comment before where I said about a meteor from Mars. I agree with you in most ways. A meteor from Mars? What? Oh, I think logically we evolved from a single cell organism. Some bacteria on a meteor. Oh, landed on Earth. Okay, that's alien. So, a single cell organism on a meteor. Where did that organism come from? Yes, Alan, definitely. There is too many planets, too many stars, too many galaxies, infinite galaxies, to say there is no life out there anywhere. You can't. You're naive to think there ain't. You're naive and you're arrogant to think that we're the be-all and end-all of the galaxy. Because we ain't all that. We can't even control ourselves without killing each other. All we do is look for different ways to kill each other. Yes, the planets in our solar system, but we've seen them all, everything, they're dead. Does that mean they were dead millions of years ago? Probably not. what's happened to them will happen to this planet at some point. Yeah, Anthony, what is the sun? A planet that went supernova. Will this one go? But yeah, it is definitely got to be something out there other than us. Got to be. Do you think if there was intelligent life, they would have found us? Any alien, if they do exist, would be bacteria. Do you think if there was intelligent life, they would have found? Well, I used to say they ain't found us, Russell. This is what I've said many a time. If you were more advanced than us, you had the capability to get to this planet. You wouldn't just land on a planet without like scouting it out first, seeing what planet it is, what the people are like. Would you seriously look at this planet and think they're the sort of people I want to get involved with, I want to know, and we want to make contact with, when all we ever want to do is kill each other? So what would they think we want to do to them when we would just want to kill each other here on this planet? No, they wouldn't. Yes, Alan, definitely a debate. But it's like I said, you need to get in touch when you can do a Saturday for a Fabcast, a debate, because Sundays I can't do anymore. It completely knackers me. Which I won't say now why, but it does. It just screws me up. So I want to get one done for a Saturday. You're going to have to sacrifice a barbecue or a Christmas, whatever you do it on a Saturday, and we're going to have to do a Fabcast on a Saturday. Only for an hour, like the normal one, and then that will shut down, and then we'll do a normal live stream after it. But yeah, definitely need to do one. Matt, it's I've told you before. It's somebody taught in Matrix what the bloke said to Morpheus. Humans, you're like a virus. You take over the planet and you kill everything. And it's right. You look at the whole planet, and the worst thing on this planet that's destroying it is us, not anything else. And like I say, so if aliens are there and they can get to this planet, they're far more advanced than us. It's logical that you would try and find as much out about that planet and the people on it before you make contact. And they're going to look at it and say, I want to know that. Well, they're idiots. All they want to do is kill each other. They're killing the planet. They're killing each other. Let's jog on. Let's find another one. No worries out. But I think you're naive if you think there is no sort of life somewhere in our galaxy or another one, because there is more than just ours. We're not, our galaxy, again, is not the be all and end all. Universe have boundaries or edges, or does it go on forever? Well, you've got our galaxy, ain't you? And then apparently there's infinite galaxies. You've got a space between our galaxy and the next one, which is where, is it Voyager? The one that went out and it's got to the edge of our solar system. And then it said when it gets beyond that point, it won't send anything back because it's the gap between ours and another one. It might send it back. I don't know if it'll get back. I don't know. But it's like you will get to the edge of our galaxy or solar system, and then there's some, I forget what they call it, a gap between that and the next one. How they know that, I don't know, because there's far more clever people than I'll ever hope to be. But so there is more out there. There's more, but we ain't even explored ours, let alone thinking about the other ones. So how you cannot surely think that this is the only one in our galaxy, our solar system, let alone others that just happen to have life on it. It can't be. It can't be. We are a virus, Matt. What are we doing? We're just expanding and taking over, we're killing everything, chopping down forests, killing animals, and it's because we want to expand and expand. And when it's all done, what are we going to do? Because there's nothing left. Stop breeding. We are like locusts, just keep breeding and breeding and breeding, taking over. No, this debate's gone a while into it, discussion. Yeah, it is, Russell. It is. What was it they were saying on the radio the other day? That if I can't think what planet it was. It was something along the lines of, and I know this is not right, but it's along the lines of being right. It was on the radio, and they were saying that there's a planet or something that, and it's like if there was life on this planet or something in our system, because of how long it takes light to travel, if they actually looked through a telescope, they had one powerful enough, some sort of vision thing on their planet to look to Earth, and it was saying that by because it's hard to get your head around, that they'd look through it, and if it was powerful enough to see Earth, the images they would see would have, I think it was Roman times or something, they would see what Earth was like in Roman times, because that's how long it takes for the image to get back or something. It's hard to get your head around. And they would look and think that this planet was like in Roman times when it's not. But that's how long it takes. It's hard. It screws your head up to get your head around it and everything. It was something like that. I actually think that was on Talk Shy about 3 o'clock in the morning. Sure it was. Who's here? Andy, you still here? Scouse, you still here? Jimmy, here. Jimmy. But yeah, definitely discussion for that one. You see, the problem you got with the sci-fi is it clashes with the religion side. Big time. Because that's why they say Scouse still here. Like if did it happen? I don't know. Yeah, it does, Lyra. but I can't say too much. But yeah, it's stuff I listen to sometimes in the week because I just get fed up with music, the crappy music that's on at that time of the morning. But yeah, reluctant congratulations to you, Gooners. Oh, I've got to play it now. Cheers, Jimmy. I'll better play it.
You all laughed at me. Well, you're not laughing now, are you?
Well, you really put them back in their box this time, Mikel, and good for you.
And I did say I was Arteta out until they actually won the league. Always was, because I said, oh yeah, how can you? They're at the top of the bar, blah, but they hadn't won anything apart from he was gifted an FA Cup. His style of football went downhill. I was Arteta out, but because he won it and it came to fruition, I got to suck it up and admit, yes, I was wrong. But it better back it up this season now. I forgot what I was going to say now. Well, no, let's change the subject because I forgot what I was going to say on the life on other planets and that. Because some people, they don't like it. They don't like it up them. But yeah, it is a subject that's like, there's got to be some life out there somewhere. It can't just happen. How many stars, planets in our galaxy? Are you saying there's only one? Happened once. Come. Oh, that was the thing I was going to say about religion and sci-fi. So it's like, basically, if Area 51 did happen, I'm not saying I believe it did, but it's a big thing, isn't it? If it did happen, they'd never let it out because it would just cause chaos. Like religion has gone out the window if there's life on other planets. So it would just cause so much problem. So it would just be kept under wraps. And that's the main problem. No, we won't, Russell. We wouldn't. Humans cannot handle it. It would cause, we look for any excuse to cause war and kill each other as it is. Can you imagine if they said, oh, well, the Bible, the whole religions is irrelevant. There's life out there, and it's like, it throws all religion out the window because of this life. I'm not going into it because they'll say, oh, that's stupid. But yeah, it's just screwed everything up. So they won't let it happen. Because you know what they do. It's the same as anything. Anything that goes wrong, let's riot. That's it. That's a human mentality. World's ending. Let's riot. We're going to rob shops. I'm going to take a 50-inch TV because the world's ending. Well, you ain't going to be able to watch it because everyone's going to die. But they still do it. That's human mentality. We're screwed up. I can hear them. I don't know what they're doing in there. I think one of them's upstairs. Hang on, I'll be back in a mo. Just need to check on them. False alarm. They're both lying flat in there. I don't know if I can hear banging. Thought it was one of them moshing on something. Yeah, so it would just like all religion would go out the window because of the beliefs and that. So that's the thing I was touching on earlier. I don't know if you're here, Russell, or if you're paying attention. It's like, what's the one thing you'd say? Oh, I wish. It's like, the next thing is to move a base on the moon, then go to Mars, and we're starting to move out there a bit. We should be way out there now. if everybody clumped together instead of trying to kill each other, and we could move out there now, all the minds put together and everything. But no, everyone wants to dominate the world and take over it. And so we just argue amongst ourselves. And that will happen at some point where we will move out and out, further out, further out. And that's my one regret, is I ain't going to be able to see it because I'm a Trekkie. I'm fascinated in space. I don't care about religion. I don't care about anyone else, like, oh, I'm better than you, you're better than me, whatever. Everyone should just get on and try and further us. Get out there. But it will happen. But none of us will be around to see it. But do you believe man has walked on the moon? I don't know about that one, Scouse. I really don't. You see so many, you think, yeah, they must have done. But then you see all these conspiracy theories, and it's like, maybe not. And like they say, if we did, it took us this long to go back without landing. We just went round it. We didn't even land again. So how could we manage it all them years ago? So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you think it's Scouse, but then when you see these like Buzz Aldrin and these like on any program, and they're asking them these questions, and they've got to be. How can they just come out with everything that happened, or they did this and he said that, and this happened, and it just flows off the tongue. And the only way you can think is you must have been there and done it to know all these answers. Yeah, we did that. You can't be that well rehearsed. Surely you're going to slip up. If it was a con, surely one of them would slip up in one of these interviews, one of these programs and these documentaries. But they don't. They're all on the same. You can't be that. They're getting on now. They're going to make one cock up, surely. So I don't know. I don't know. What's a conspiracy theory that people believe in? What's yours, Jimmy? I don't know. Do I believe? You can tell me. You know what I'm like and what crap I talk about. What's a conspiracy theory I believe in? I don't know. Tell me. Mine is, do conspiracy theories really exist? Why haven't we been back? Yeah, years ago you probably went to Tesco and in a Ford Cortina. Try and do that today. You can't. Cortinas don't exist now. What? Oh yeah, but come on, Matt. We've been up there. We've got a space station and that. You're telling me they couldn't have got to the moon if they wanted to? All of a sudden they can. I don't know. Don't know. You'll never know. You might do, but not in our lifetime. When it finally comes out, hey, they conned you. Man has never walked on the moon. Huh? So here's a question. What's the big deal with walking on the moon anyway? It's a dead planet. Shouldn't we be thinking of further afield than just a planet that's dust because it died billions of years ago? Well, the thing is, this is going to contradict what I've just said, Matt. But yeah, there might be something that they know or they think is like we drill deep and that we could get. I don't know. Might be ice with bacteria or some sort of life form in the ice or whatever, and they know far more than us about what it can achieve. So, but I don't know. But like I say, it's like, as far as we know, it's a dead planet. So we think further afield. Conspiracy theory: Scotland won't win the World Cup. No, Scotland will win the World Cup is a conspiracy theory. Who asked about conspiracy theories? It was Jimmy. Titanic. Oh, there's loads about that one, isn't there? It weren't actually the Titanic and all this stuff. And here we go, Matt, because you won about it before, to do with the propellers and everything. The pizza's taking a while out. Back on the red in a minute. I'm going to be mega late tonight, by the way, but we're still going because, well, I hope you're not bored yet. I'm not. We're having a natter. I think she'll turn up at some point in the next hour. The dogs will go mad, and then that'll be it. All hell will let loose. Yeah, I don't understand that one, Jimmy. You don't get Matt started on the flat earthers. Matt, the floor is yours. Yeah, I cannot believe that. I just can't get my head around someone that is that. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. I think 99.9% of flat earthers, no, it's not flat. It's just we want to be part of something that's different, and that's it. So even though they don't believe it, they will spout that they do believe it because they're part of something. It's like a cult, isn't it? It's like these cults. They've got to be, because if not, then there's something not right. You've got some sort of mental health problem to think that the earth is flat and absolutely believe it. You've got to be. God, I'll be amazed if I don't get loads of shit in comments or banned or something after tonight. He's back. Guess who's back? Pineapple at the ready. There's 11. I'm going to play this again, by the way. It's 2.5 minutes-ish because it's nearly midnight, so it won't be the 6th again, which is 82 years today. So I'm going to play it again. Remember, in chat, I want applause. Not for me. I want applause or the praying symbol in that to show your respect for these people.
The invasion began shortly after midnight on the morning of 6 June with extensive aerial and naval bombardment and an airborne assault with 24,000 American, British, and Canadian airborne troops. The early morning aerial assault was soon followed by Allied amphibious landings on the coast of France at 0630. The target stretch of the Normandy coast was divided into 5 sectors: Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juno, and Sword. The men landed under heavy fire from gun emplacements overlooking the beaches, and the shore was mined and covered with obstacles such as wooden stakes, metal tripods, and barbed wire, making the work of the beach clearing teams difficult and dangerous. The highest number of casualties was at Omaha with its high cliffs. At Gold, Juneau, and Sword, several fortified towns were cleared in house-to-house fighting, and 2 major gun emplacements at Gold were disabled using specialized tanks. The Allies were able to establish beachheads at each of the 5 landing sites on the first day, but Carentan, Saint-Lô, and Bayeux remained in German hands. Caen, a major objective, was not captured until 21st July. Only 2 of the beaches, Juneau and Gold, were linked on the first day, and all 5 beachheads were not connected until 12th June. German casualties on D-Day have been estimated at 4,000 to 9,000 men. Allied casualties were at least 10,000, with 4,414 confirmed dead. We will remember their sacrifice so that we could be free.
And as I said, if you were of another world and you could observe us, would you want to contact us? Right, what was Matt to do? Somebody put something. You can prove gravity yourself. Download an accelerometer or whatever it's called. Your phone screen record it and drop it. My granddad fought in World War II. He was based in India with the RAF. Good on him. Yes, Alan, they're true legends. Yes, I think the walking on the moon point out to get further afield as Mars, etc. We need a moon base. That's going to be a lot, though, isn't it? To get and build a base, and then you're going to build ships and that to go further. But let's face it, it's a big step from the moon to the next planet and everything. It's like, can you not do it from Mars? Right. They will go out there at some point, but here's another question, right? So they did this slingshot around the moon and everything, and how did they plot the course? It's like if we ever went to Mars and that. Because you got like meteorites and mini meteors and all this lot, and how do you plot a course? Is it like pot luck that you plot it? We need to go from here to there. Fingers crossed, nothing's in the way. It might not be in the way when you plot it, but you know it's space. It's like you can have meteors or anything can crop up. It's just pot luck. Because we still get these meteor showers, don't we? I forgot the names now because I've had the beer and it's kicking in. That you see every so often. It's like the tail end of a comet. It's like it's way out there, but it's like happens every so often with the orbit that you get these meteor showers. And you have to plan that route, taking all that into account. And do you just think, now we'll go there? Fingers crossed, we won't hit anything. I don't know. It's just, oh. Jimmy, that is what I said earlier. It's like if you ask those that were in the war, they fought for our freedoms, they died for it. And if you could speak to them from beyond the grave and ask them, was it worth it? What would they say? Has anything really changed? Yes, we're not fighting, as in like a world war, but we are fighting amongst ourselves, each country and everything. They're just humans will never change. We only look for like What's in it for me? What can we do to take over the world? What can we do to take that territory, that money, everything? Humans are flawed. And I don't think it will change. And this is this getting a bit heavy or whatever you want to call it. I don't think it will change till there is some sort of thing that wiped the dinosaurs out will wipe us out. And then it will start all over again. And then it may be different next time around, because at the minute, nothing's going to change. Humans are flawed. They only think about themselves. They don't think about advancing. It's not the word I wanted, but I can't think of the one. But and bettering the human race, we just think about me. Too many me's, and it always will be. Hence, that's what the world wars were about. Someone wanted to take over because he thought he knew best. And it's borderline now, isn't it? It's borderline now for another, because there's so many conflicts going on with people, and you know what I'm talking about, and some people in charge of big nations and that just want to flex the muscles, and they don't care what happens. Yes, Jimmy, lie about their age. Only time now kids lie about their age is so they can try and get beer or fags. Right, beer's gone. Both of those out, I would recommend you getting if you can get them. I'm back on the red now. Why is the wine not gone? I think I've got one more in there. It's not a bad one at all. Not bad at all. Amazing, many of them didn't even land, Libra. Like I said, it's like these, I want the drawbridge. I don't know what they were called, but these amphibious vehicles, like they come up and you got the engine in the cab at the front and everybody was in the bit at the back, and then the thing dropped down. When that dropped, I think a bigger percentage died there and then than died on the beaches, didn't they? They were just pummeling them. As soon as it dropped, boom. But still, they went. What would they do nowadays? They'd probably glue themselves to the road and say the object to the war. Oh, I'm so glad you said that, Matt. That's just reminded me. I'm going to have to write this down. There's another thing I wanted to say. A bit tongue-in-cheek and a bit comical. Because I've got a comical... I'll tell you. But anyway, I'll read the rest of your comment now. I was telling the story of someone lying about his age. They asked, did he say he was older? He replied, no. He pretended it was too young to join. I just went out to that beach. I know. It did... You can't fathom it, can you? Just standing in the back of that, hearing it all crack off and knowing that's going to drop any minute. The door, drawbridge, whatever you call it, is going to drop. And you're thinking 99% chance I'm dead now and then. I ain't even going to hit the water, let alone the beach. But you just can't get your head around it. and they still went and they still did it. Beggars belief. Anthem. That's the one I wanted to bring up, right? For the World Cup. And we have said that, I've brought this up before. Is it not about time that England had a different anthem for the World Cup for football instead of not God Save the Queen now, God Save the King? We should have an anthem for that because we're the only ones that have it. Scotland, Wales, Ireland, they all have their own, but we still have that, which is like, it's not an English anthem, it's for Great Britain. And also, an anthem is like, it's something for your country. Our anthem's not about our country, it's about the royals. God save the Queen, God save the King. It's sucking up to them, one person. It's not an anthem for the country, for our country, for our people. It's for one person. Let's suck up to them. God save the King. No, we need an anthem for our country and our people. Does that make sense? What? I don't know, but no, I think we should change it for sporting, World Cups and that. We need a different anthem. We really do. And my idea was, on a lighter note, Matt, which is why I said I'm glad you said that. My nose is itching. What about an English? What's more English than all the footballers standing there, instead of like that, they're all going on the line to the theme tune to Fools and Horses. Can you imagine it as our anthem for football? They'd be like, yay, come on, let's go. Fools and Horses anthem. Well, I just think it'd be funny. See, like, everyone else is like that, and our players are like this. The Fools and Horses theme before it kicks off. Get it on there. I love Ireland rugby anthem. Cool. I know it if I hear it, but I don't know like offhand. I just think we should. I really do. England need their own anthem, not the one that we play for everybody else on everything else until it comes to football. And then Scotland, Ireland, Wales have their own anthem, and we still have the same one that covers everybody. It shouldn't cover everybody. It should be an English-only anthem for sporting. And I don't know why we won't do it. Well, I do know why, because they're too shit scared of upsetting somebody. Do it. We should have our own anthem. English beer is crap. Not all of it, Jimmy. Old traditional English beer is good. It's just piss sweet. You need to up the ABV on it, like the old bitters. But no, there's some good beers. Yeah, 3 lines on. Yeah, we should. We need a new anthem. We do. It's just wrong. Like I say, to me, it's wrong that we're having like say we got to the World Cup final and they play the anthem for the other team. It'd be about their country and everything, and we play ours, and we're sucking up to somebody that does nothing for the country anyway, apart from shakes a few hands, and that's it. Nothing to do with the football team getting there and everything, and the country. But we're sucking up to one person. Change it. We need to change the anthem. Yeah, he's a good. But it don't matter, does it? I mean, our country's a laughing stock anyway at the minute. Has been for a while. Country's screwed. It'll get me into trouble with somebody, but it is screwed. It will be an invaded from within, a soft invasion. It's going to be England in name only. Maybe not in the distant future, in the near future. England by name only, but it'll be run by other countries whose people are here. And no, I don't care if anyone watches this on catch up, whatever you want to call it. It's not racist to say that. It's fact. Oh, there's so much I want to say on that, but I better not. I better zip it up now. Let's change the subject before I get the channel shut down. When will he be in? What? Oh, you mean you all laughed at me? I don't know. Don't know. The only way this can be sorted, and it's not racist or anything, it's common sense, is firstly, shut the borders to everyone. Legal and illegal immigrants don't come in. You've got to shut the borders. It's overcrowded. It's like having a 3-bedroom house and you got 8 couples that want a bedroom. But it ain't going to happen. So we need to do that until we can sort it. Yes, at some point we can let people back in, but we need to sort our own shit out first. So that needs to happen. Shut the borders. And then you need to start turfing people out that don't need to be here, that don't deserve to be here. They're just here for handouts. Get rid of them. Screw human rights, all this lot. Leave the ECHU, whatever it's called. Screw them. We're doing our own. We'll take a leaf out of Australia's books. We don't care. We're doing what's best for us. If you don't like it, tough. Don't come here. Get rid of them. And then you can start sorting out all the problems. Until that, you ain't going to do nothing. And it's not racist. It's common sense. We're an island. We're only so big. We can only have so many people here. And the Labour's answer is we need to build millions or thousands, whatever, houses, because there's not enough houses for people. Well, then there's too many people that want houses. You can't have the whole country like London, tarmac and buildings, no greenery, nothing, because there's that many people want houses. What life is that? Yeah, I know he's got there's problems with these, but at least the best of a bad bunch, I think. But I don't know.
You all laughed at me. Well, I have to say, you're not laughing now, are you?
Country's screwed. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me just do this. Right, all Ali's going to let loose in about 20 seconds. Good luck. Hello. Mouse has been on the chair probably 3 times. She's come on the lap once and laying here sulking, and because she's been lying here sulking, he's come on the chair 3 times and gets up and doesn't know what to do with it. Because he knows she's sulking. He's looking after his bitch, isn't he, man? Looking after his bitch. Turn that back. No. Right, I'm back.
Yeah. Sit down, guys. Sit. Sit. Sit down, Mouse. Hello. Thank you. You're live.
Yeah. We've had a good natter, haven't we? You that's been here.
Who's in? Hello. Ouch. Mouse, what are you doing? Last time you did that, you launched me across the living room.
Yeah, 3 times I think. It's been on the chair next to me. The rest has jumped off and gone in there because he knows she's lying in there sulking, being a manger. And he's like, I can't stop with you, Dad, because my bitch is sulking, so I have to go and keep her company. So they've both been lying in there, just dossing around.
Oh, come on then. Oh, yeah. Whoa, stop wiggling.
Right, Paul, evening from Switzerland. Ooh, you're on holiday. Enjoy.
Come now. Come on.
Andy said hi.
Hello.
Well, you put pictures of Belinda Carlisle, that right?
Oh, I'd had a few pints by then.
Yeah.
I pressed the wrong buttons then.
What do you mean had a few points? What, in there?
I had a couple of Star of Brahmins, and then I had, in there, they had Stella.
I bet that was cheap. Cheap
No. $7.50 a pint.
for Stella. Matt said he hoped it was crap.
They were really good. I was surprised. The scripts were good. Oh, I can't play it, can I?
No, because I'll get copyright.
No, and I haven't got any that adjust pictures.
You can put it in the group.
I did put some in the group already. Tony took the most, but one of us had to keep our phone not flat to get back to the car. One idiot. She went, it's only a 9-minute walk from where we're parking the car. No, it's a 9-minute drive. It was a 40-minute walk to get to the venue. And then obviously 40 minutes back. God darn.
Okay, yeah. Well, I was only going to be on for a bit, and then we just got nattering, and I've been able to moan about everything because you weren't here. I don't know if we'll get shut down or what, but I've been whinging about stuff.
Oh. So I'm home next week and I'm out again the week after.
Where's that one?
Only up the village, next village up. Maybe. What?
Oh, I was definitely not as spicy as. Right. So, Paul, I was going to review it, but then I said every Tom, Dick, and Harry's already done it, so there's no point. No one will watch it. But we both said it was nice, that poker pie, the Vindaloo one. It was nice. And I said, I'm surprised. It's quite nice, this is. I don't know what Simon thought because I don't watch anyone else now. I'm not good into it. But I don't watch other channels. Don't do drama. Don't do all this stuff. So, but if he said, "Oh, it was hot," and anybody else said, "Oh, it's red hot," no.
What did I say?
We both said it was nice, and I said to her, "This is nice, but it's not vindaloo. I'd say a Madras, at best a Madras." She said it was spicy because she's a lightweight nowadays.
I don't eat spicy food.
But I said it's spicy, but it's nice, but it's never a vindaloo. I would have said it worst or at best, whichever way you want. I don't know the word, but at strongest a vindaloo. But you're pushing for that. I thought it was nice.
When I went to work the next day, I told the girls at work that I'd had it, and I was like, I really wanted to eat yogurt afterwards, but I didn't want to look like a wuss. It was hot for me.
I didn't think it was that hot.
Right, let's let the Mutleys out then. Don't you?
Don't come on here, Bert, and then run away.
Hey, that's my girl. Well done.
If you heard that on there, it weren't me, it was her going, bleh.
Oh, we found this Indian, and it did wraps in a naan bread, and a shish kebab wrap with a naan on a naan bread. Bloody nice, massive. Couldn't eat it.
Oh, I'll eat the pizza then. I couldn't eat it all, and I thought you'd come back and say you're hungry.
I'm hungry, but I won't eat proper soup anyway.
Alan said, "Hey, hope it was shit."
It was lovely, brilliant, really good. Apart from it rained.
I didn't know it was outside.
No, I didn't realise it was open now. It was indoors, but it's a really small arena.
What do you mean it was indoors? It was outside. It was raining.
Yeah, but it's in an arena, so it's like a big building with an hole in it.
It's still not indoors. It's open air.
Yeah, it's open air for the people in the standing area. But the people who are sitting down aren't. They're under shelter.
Was it Coventry's football ground?
No. It was Coventry Building Society Arena. So it's quite small. I bet there's probably only 20,000 people.
I bet it was Coventry's football ground.
Have they got a very small football ground then?
Yeah.
Oh, it might have been then.
Hang on. Their football ground is called the Coventry Building Society Arena.
Oh, it was their football ground then?
Yeah, it's Coventry City. I said I bet it was Coventry's football ground.
And then poor fuckers, if it rains, the footballers are going to get wet. There ain't no
Who cares how much they get paid if they get wet?
Come on then, Terence. Stay out for a week.
So yeah, there you go. Like I said, it was at Coventry City's football ground. Now a Premiership side. Yeah, I thought it was nice, Paul, but it wasn't. If I had one fault, not fault, I can't think of the word, but because I've had beer, alcohol. One about it would be, apart from it weren't Vindaloo in strength, but it would be that it was really nice, but it was a bit tomatoey. There a lot of tomato in there. But yeah, it was nice, and I will get it again. We'll get it again. But yeah, I don't know. If Simon threw a strop saying, "Oh," or anyone else, no, that's just for camera. That's just for you lot to watch, because it's like, oh look, he was suffering. But that's not me, as you know. There's no point. I can't be false.
Come on, biscuit.
And I would say at best or at worst, whichever way you want to put it, Vindaloo, Madras. But nice, and I will get it again. There's quite a bit of chicken in the ones we had as well. It surprised me. Because my fault with the last couple I've done from Puckers reviews is like you get that much air at the top and not much filling. Alan, it was Pucker's. I think it's their latest pie. It's a chicken vindaloo pie from Pucker. It's nice. Nice. If you've not had it, get it. Try it. It's not vindaloo strength, but it's nice. Nice tasting. And it's spicy. Don't get me wrong. Was feeding the hedgehogs. Oh, don't talk to me about hedgehogs. I can't say anything else. But yeah, hedgehogs. Foxes, rabbits. We don't get them in Ireland. Surely Pucker do. You must do. Ireland. Check your supermarkets. You must get Pucker pies in Ireland.
Oh, I'm going to eat this.
What? Oh.
Chocolate shortbread.
Have that pizza if you want.
No.
I can have other stuff. I've doctored it. It's nice. It's got chicken. The German ones. I don't know what they're called, but chicken on there and chicken sausages and ham and spring onion and chilies.
Nah.
Have a look at it. It's in the microwave. You don't get Pucker pies in Ireland. That's criminal.
Put hot dog sausages on it.
Yeah, hot dog sausages, the chicken, the German ones. I don't know what they're called from.
Frankfurters.
Little, yeah.
Hot dog sausages. It's that texture.
They're different. Near impossible to get.
Oh.
Do you know what? The last two words are nowhere. You know the rest of them. 2 words before that, isn't there? In it. I want to finish this before we go. So you 6 that are left, hang around till I've necked that, and then we'll go. I've had some alcohol tonight, but I'm still out and John. This is nice, by the way. Surprised. The Spanish can do something right. We've covered so many topics tonight. All the stuff with that, I think it's Henry, Novak and George Floyd and D-Day and the football and a new anthem and aliens and God knows what tonight. And the only one that's talked sense is me. Yeah, we got through loads, didn't we, tonight? And we had a laugh. That's what it's all about. But if you don't get me by now and you think I'm being serious, because I am a god, but if you don't get it, you don't belong here. Just join the other drama channels, because it's like, we're not here to be serious. Oh, and Alan put a super chat in as well.
Oh, good man.
20 pence. No, I don't know. I can't remember what it was, but he got the dingly danglies and everything. Alan could have been on tonight, but no, because he's under the thumb. Your missus won't let you, will she? He could have joined us because Miles weren't here. Yeah. Don't forget, Alan, don't do it in the group. If you want to, do it privately. Let me know if you're willing to give up a Saturday night, and we'll do one of these discussions like a Fabcast. It can be an hour or 2 hours, however long you want to spare. Do it on a Saturday, because Sundays I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. I don't want to go into it on here, but yeah, I'll let you know privately. But yeah, so we need to do it on a Saturday if we can. It's not finished, dead and buried, but I've been waiting for like to see if you can do it, if you can give up your christening. You can't have that many christenings. No wonder the population's growing. You're in bed now.
Yeah.
And they're going to bed now.
Yeah, they'll come with me. So you'll get a bit of peace and quiet. You know when I'm at home, they like my shadow.
No, they just want to go to bed. If I'd have gone up, they'd have gone as well.
Not if I stay down, they don't. Good night.
Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, like I said, we can do like an hour, and then we can do an hour at 7 o'clock the Fabcast, and then at 8 o'clock we'll have a 5-minute break, and then I'll schedule the live after. Jesus Church every Sunday from now on. Yeah, no, I'm not religious. It would, because hopefully the ones that were there for that would like stay for the live then. For the last time tonight, there's not many left, but I'm going to play this. You know what you've got to do in chat. It's not for me. Yes, it's interaction for the channel, but the reason you should be doing it is to show support, because we don't do it enough, especially the youngsters nowadays. They don't care. 82 years today, and we won't be here.
The invasion began shortly after midnight on the morning of 6 June with extensive aerial and naval bombardment and an airborne assault with 24,000 American, British, and Canadian airborne troops. The early morning aerial assault was soon followed by Allied amphibious landings on the coast of France at 0630. The target stretch of the Normandy coast was divided into 5 sectors: Utah, Omaha, Gold, Juno, and Sword. The men landed under heavy fire from gun emplacements overlooking the beaches, and the shore was mined and covered with obstacles such as wooden stakes, metal tripods, and barbed wire, making the work of the beach clearing teams difficult and dangerous. The highest number of casualties was at Omaha with its high cliffs. At Gold, Juno, and Sword, several fortified towns were cleared in house-to-house fighting, and 2 major gun emplacements at Gold were disabled using specialized tanks. The Allies were able to establish beachheads at each of the 5 landing sites on the first day, but Carentan, Saint-Lô, and Bayeux remained in German hands. Caen, a major objective, was not captured until 21st July. Only 2 of the beaches, Juno and Gold, were linked on the first day, and all 5 beachheads were not connected until 12th June. German casualties on D-Day have been estimated at 4,000 to 9,000 men. Allied casualties were at least 10,000, with 4,414 confirmed dead. We will remember their sacrifice so that we could be free.
I was just going to put my own like applause in that, and then by the time I got there on my phone, it was done. I couldn't do it. Clicked on one, it was the last live, not this one. No. What you're doing tomorrow then? With your freedom. What are you doing? Any plans? Anything special planned? Are you just slobbing? I don't know what the weather is tomorrow. Let's have a look for us. Is it rain like today? Oh, today's Sunday now, isn't it? Oh, it's cloudy, but mainly dry tomorrow. So I might get my bits done down the garden. Stocking weather. Hey, stinky toes, cheesy. Gonna smell of cheese tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have a natter. And we'll sort it, and we'll tell Miles when we're doing it. He ain't getting the choice. We're just going to tell him, and we'll get it done. Staying in bed till midday tomorrow. Do you know, Russell? I wish I could. I would love to go to bed. Say I had to go to bed tonight. Say 1:30. I'd love to like stay in bed till midday. I can't do it. It don't matter what time I go to bed. I will get at most 3 hours sleep, and then I wake up, and then that's it. And then I'll faff about, do stuff. I can't go back to sleep, and then later on I'll get another hour and a half or 2 hours. It's all like sporadic, or I don't know the words, but just bits of sleep, and that's it. I can't get 8 hours. No chance. I'll get 8 hours, but it'll be spread out over 24 hours. I can't do it. I don't know. It's getting old, isn't it? You say that when you get older. It'd be good, Scouse, to meet up. Be a good laugh. It's always a good laugh. It's good beer and a good laugh, and that's it. That's all you need, isn't it? $12 hours. I've done that. Don't get me wrong. Like when I was a lad, when I was younger, yeah. But now, no, just don't happen. And even if there was a chance of it happening, the dogs would wake you up. The mouse would be shuffling about. It'll jump on the bed. But now, I had 12 hours sleep. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do that, to be honest. Too much time wasted, that is. 12 hours. And let's face it, right? I'll be honest. That's what I always am. They always say, right, 8 hours sleep. That's what you need. And even when I could get 8 hours sleep, or even longer, like you say, I could sleep like for hours and hours and hours. And to be honest, I never felt any better because I had all that sleep than if I had like 3 or 4 hours. Didn't make me feel any better because I had all that sleep. Yeah. Let me top this up. How much is left? It's more than I think. Right, you. Before I pour that, because I can cork it. Who wants to stay for a bit? Because I think what's left in there, you're looking at half an hour to 45 minutes. Or I'm not offended. Stay or go. Let me know in chat. Because if you don't want to, I'll cork it. But I can't neck that in the next 5 minutes, what's left in there. Yeah, Miles is all right. He's not different. He's like me. He's the same as what you see on camera. It's rare on YouTube that you see people that are like you see on camera because you think, well, you should think because I know some of them, is they're not like they say they are. They're not like they are on camera. I am. Fiona is. Miles is. And that's rare for YouTube. We're not different. There's no point being different. I can't be false. Stay another day. Why not take that? Oh no, stay. There was E17, weren't it? That was the Christmas one. I'll stay if we are for another 15 or so. Bit red. You are a lightweight out. Oh, Bruno's barking again. Right, that's it. Why is the wine always gone? That's like a double of a pub shot, a pub measure. Yeah, exactly, Scouse. No point. But I would say it. I've always been saying, you know, Scouse. I'm not going into details and that, but you know, I would just say it, and that's it. If it's on my mind, I'll say it. If I think it, I'll say it. You don't agree, but there you go. You just there's no point being false. I can't be two-faced. I'm not of the age of like the two-faced Facebookers and TikTokers and God knows whoever. Oh look at me! I'm on holiday. We're having such a good time. Where really they're just non-stop arguing, but they want everyone to think that it's like life is bliss. And I can't do that. Same as on YouTube. Can't be two-faced. Got it on Amazon. What? Oh, got the missus one of those decanters on your recommendation. She alive? Sit? What? Oh, she loves it. Right. Does she drink red? I know we've all gone through this before, but yeah, does she drink red? Yeah. It's the one with the thing in the top, look, the gauze. And if you want to breathe your wine for just, I don't know if she's trial and error in that, but to me, to you, to make, now, if I was going to uncork a bottle of red, and I would normally leave it breathing for 2 hours before a live stream. I've got to remember 6 o'clock. With this, 45 minutes. We're live at 8. Right, remind me. I'll say to her, remind me 7 o'clock, 15:15 at the latest, to put the wine in the decanter, and it's just like it's been breathing for 2 or 3 hours. It works. What I do, I don't know if she does it, as well as pouring it, it goes all down the side in streams, don't it? And then what I'll do is every 10 minutes, just go and pick it up and just give it a good swirl around. Put it down again. 45 minutes, bang. It's just smooth. It does work. Red lipstick, what, me? Might be from the wine. I don't know. Oh, my cap's crooked. That's the wrong way. The only downside I've got, Alan, is when you poured your bottle in there, you have to pour it back into the bottle. I hope you can get the cork in if you can't drink it in one go. But you can, I don't know if you know, you can buy cork balls that it's in there, and you get these cork balls that you fit in the top. You can put it in, and it's like recorking it then, so you can have it the next day. You don't want to leave it more than 24 hours before you finish it off, because it will start to deteriorate. But you can put these cork balls in the top to speak English, boy, to keep it for the next day. I'm not great with wine. Well, I used to hate red wine until I started this Manjaro stuff, and then like tonight, that's why I'm trying to burp, because I've had like 2 beers and I had a couple earlier as well, and it bloats me. And I can't burp. So yeah, I thought, right, white wine. Speak English again. I like white wine-ish, but I find it a bit acidic. So I just thought, let's try red. Even though I thought I hated it, or I did hate it before. It took me 2 or 3 bottles, not in one go, but 2 or 3 bottles before I just thought, all right, let's go, let's try it again. And then it was like a switch flicked, and it's like, yeah, well, I quite like this. And now I don't like white wine either. It's too acidic. It's just red all the way. So yeah, you need to persevere. Suppose half. Yeah. What do you think gives away someone putting on a different character on YouTube? What do you think? I don't know what you mean, Russell. What do you think gives away someone putting on a different character on YouTube? If you mean me personally, I can read people. That's what you get from being on a market. You can read, because you know your customers. You can read customers, yeah, their excuses to come up with and everything. Yeah, I can tell when people are like bullshitting. And also some YouTubers that I know, I've met, and I know and worked with, and I know they're different to what they're trying to appear on camera. I don't know if that's what you mean, but I'm not naming names because I'm not doing the drama, but yeah. Then she feels more poor. Yeah, but rest. Don't forget to subscribe. Yes, well said, Nightbot. Alan, think I'm a false person. I know. Say that in English, Scouse. Well, I was hoping to get some fishing in tonight. I don't think it's going to happen when I've drank that. I think it would be a light bite. Can't have too much because I'll be bloated lying in bed, but I'm going to sleep. If I can get in the bed, because they've gone up now, ain't they? So that's it. Mark decides he wants my side of the bed, I'm done, because I can't shift him. Well, talk to me then. I've got that left. You can't go quiet now. There's still like a double measure of wine in there. So, if you watched the football, anyone, it was 1-0. What was it, like a friendly match? It was just non-event. I think that probably it's just like keeping the players fit and bringing some of the ones that were slightly injured to help them to get back to fitness, because there's nothing on it. It all starts next week. So what's the point otherwise? But I don't know about you lot, I can't really get into it because of the time. It's not right to have.
Well, thank you very much.
But that come up before that. I didn't know what that was. Well, thanks for an amazing stream tonight. You're pissed, ain't you? You said it was kicking in. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, Alan. You've already done one. And it played the full thing as well, didn't it? So I ain't got to do that. Much appreciated. No worries. And we will sort out with Miles about doing the 7 o'clock Fabcast on a Saturday. And we'll get one sorted. It'll be fun. And hopefully people will stick around. But yeah. It's not that you're knackered or anything. You want your pizza with your pineapple, don't you? I know what you're after. You little pineapple bum, ain't you? Enjoy. And say hello to your missus from us and tell her to stop being ignorant and come and stream. The two of you can come on the live and we can have a laugh and get wrecked. She's not prim and proper, is she? Well, I can't. One does not want to do that on screen with those the minions. Get her on here. Anyway, have a good one out. Cheers, much appreciated, and we'll catch you in the group as well. She's in bed an hour. What is it with women? I need to go to bed early. If she's been in bed, you should have been on here then, talking to us. Come on when you're pissed up. Do a live with I can't Scouse. Everard, you can't. I tried. You can't get the connection to run it properly. Won't work. We'll put pizza in the group. No, if it's got pineapple on. I thought Mars would have popped in chat and just said, "Oh, guys, he ain't been in, has he?" I know he did in the WhatsApp, but I don't know, he ain't been on here. Sure he ain't. I think it's tonight is your night, bro. What's that film? I've asked before. See you later, Alan. Have a good one. Enjoy the pizza. Yes, I think he is. Well, no, I can't say what I was just going to say because it's not good, is it? Yeah, I think he might be. He's on a promise of, I'm kicking you out the door at midnight, Miles. This is the commitment, by the way, that I give to this channel, to your live streams, that I've unlocked another place to go fishing on my Xbox, the Amazon Maze, and I ain't been on there yet. No, it cost me money, not real life money, but it cost me money in game to go there. But no, I wanted to talk to you lot tonight. That's how important you are. Talk to me. I'm running out of stuff to say now. I've been talking for like 4 hours, 40 minutes. Go on, get something talking. Get a subject going till I finish this wine. No? Nada? You know it makes sense. How is the YouTube, not YouTube, yeah, YouTube. How's that keeping up with chat? It's been too bad tonight. It says a lot that Alan's, the last comment, which was 2 minutes ago, and he's gone. Come on, comments, now, do it. Which sport do you hate the most? Ooh, that's a question. It depends what you mean by hate the most. What, hate the most to watch, or I mean, there's things like netball. What is the point of that? They don't move. You get the ball and you can't move when you got the ball. But I don't really watch it. I've seen it on TV, but don't really watch it. So back in the day, I used to watch snooker, but I can't watch it now. I find that boring. But I won't say I hate it. Hate. American football, because it's like 3 weeks for one game. Oh, we've lost the ball, so we'll take everybody off and put the other lot on. What a waste. And then it's like, hang on, we've got 10 seconds in between the play. Let's put an advert on. Nah, I can't do it. American football does me head in. So David Sullivan resigned. Shit stuff. Yeah, what is that? It said it didn't tell you what on Talkshite, what would happen. Just that he'd resigned. It was not to do with footballing reasons, apparently. So I don't know. Has somebody come out to drive him out of the club and like brought up something that was in the works? But I don't know. Yeah, tennis, great to play. I don't play for tennis for God knows. Oh, I don't know how many years. Scary to think how many since I last played. But boring to watch. Yeah, I mean, my mum loves watching tennis and Wimbledon and any tennis. I can't watch it. The only time I watch it is if it's like, if it got to the final of Wimbledon and there's one of them that I really couldn't stand, I'd watch it just hoping that that person would lose. But other than that, I can't watch it. Yeah, I don't know what, Scouse. It just said that he'd resigned, but it never said what. So I don't know. I'm sure they'll be glad because somebody might take over and actually put money in and do it and spend stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I know. I would imagine that come Monday, Simon Jordan will be interesting to listen to him because he hates him. So that'll be interesting. Monday, I'll have to have a listen to that. But yeah, I don't know what's cracked off. All I caught was that he'd stepped down or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Yeah. All that money. How many people get all that fame, all that money, and then they do something stupid? Because I don't know. I was saying, isn't there? Now it's as weird as folk. I'm sure it'll all come out at some point. Yeah, I thought you did probably right there, Scouse. It's like all of a sudden that happened, and then everybody was like coming out about people. See you later, Matt. I'm done very shortly. But cheers. I don't know if you've had to do any moderating duties because I don't see it on here, but no problems again. So cheers, Matt. You've done your job well. If I don't know it's being done. That's what moderators are. Have a good one. We'll catch you in the group, obviously, and maybe next Saturday, if not the Saturday after. Might be a bit more football orientated while the World Cup's on as well, which will please Fiona because she hates it. But there you go. Well, I'm getting tired. Yeah. Cash you up with me. As it does. Oh, do that. Birmingham City building a new stadium. Maybe Sullivan didn't want to pay anything towards it. David Sullivan's West Ham, isn't he? West Ham, not Birmingham. Yeah, probably. Like you say, it's just like it was nothing. And then all of a sudden, there's loads of the things. So, and maybe it's because people didn't have the guts before to like speak up, and then once one started, they've all done it. I don't know. Right, 10-2. All right, there's only 5 left. All right, we can call it that. So if you're watching it on catch up, you're here earlier. Cheers for joining us. If you're still here, cheers for being a glutton for punishment. I think it's been a good night. Just me, myself, and I. And I've nattered. And we've talked some crap tonight. We've put the world and the universe to rights. We don't always disagree. We don't always agree on stuff, but that's the whole point of it. We're humans. We're flawed. As long as you don't think or call, more to the point, someone else being an idiot because they don't agree with you, that's the main thing. We all have different opinions. That's what it's all about. So, exactly, Scouse, the punishment. cheers, everyone. I'll catch some of you in the group, and the others we may catch next Saturday. I don't know, because this is the third on the trot, and I don't want to do it every week. We need to keep on keen. I can't remember the saying, but anyway, treat them mean, keep them keen. Is that something like that, isn't it? And then football's kicking off and that. So I don't know how it's going to work. There will be hopefully 2 videos this week. One of a recipe. So nice. It's a sweetie one. And another one of I can't say it because it'll give it away, but there may be 2 videos this week. There may be 1. I don't know. So make sure you got notifications on and make sure you watch it. I don't do many now because no one watches them, so I can't be asked. So watch it and I'll do more. Other than that, it's been a banging night and we appreciate everyone for being here. And there is an outro. Have a good one, and I'll catch you all later.
It's times like these, times we dread upon happening, but it's now time to say goodbye for a while. We thank you for your support and for joining us tonight, and rest assured we'll be seeing you again soon. Thank you and good night.